Okay. Okay. So now, I'm going to bring up settings again. It's set to the NVIDIA. Which is crazy, because as soon as I switched it, I just want to say this. As soon as I switched it to that, I got way more options in my encoder settings. So, that is insane. Alright, let's try lethal now. Wait, let me just make sure Guion sent me a screenshot. Let me just make sure that I have the settings exactly like that screenshot before I do anything. So apparently this entire time I've been murdering my CPU. My poor baby. My poor computer. Hardware, PC slow, good quality. P5, okay, it's on P5. Video bitrate. Should I put mine to 4,000? Because its default was 2,500 for the video bitrate. So if I do... Took the CPU and told it to think about the bunny. No! I did a thing. I don't know. Okay. Cook dinner, clean the house, do laundry while the GPU has been just jackal. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. My computer is sitting here like, man, she talks a lot of shit about me for someone who doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Oh my goodness. All right. AAC default. Wait. Audio encoder? Oh, I can't change that right now. I'd have to stop again. I'll do that later. Okay. Audio bitrate. 160. Wait. Where is my setting for that? Audio encoder. Wait, recording audio? Okay, yeah, mine's at 160. Okay, that's good. That's good. Leave it at 20. Oh, okay, I'm gonna move it 5. I'm gonna move it back. Oh, well, my internet's the same as your internet, Gihan. I've got the same internet that you and Blue have because that's what Blue recommended. Though, since ACP stopped, it's gotten more expensive. But I got the same internet as you two. I don't know if you guys can hear me, though, because it says there's an ad break in progress. Settings. I'm just send it in the chat since you probably can't. I have same internet since Boo suggested it. There we go. There we go. Tech support, Gihan. Tech support, Gihan. You know, since we're at an ad break, I'll just do a BRB real quick because I need more water. Okay, I got the water. Okay, so I have the same for Dave's hot chicken. Chimkin. Why would you get chicken when you can have Hello Fresh? Ba-da-bum-bum. Hello Fresh. We don't? I don't even know what that is. You got that at the airport. I have the same, she has an ad right now. She can't hear me. Oh, you're back. Okay. I just sent it. I just sent it. Okay. Yeah, I have the same internet as you two, so I don't know if I should put that, what was it? If I should put the bit rate at 4,000 or if I should just leave it. I literally got the same exact internet as you guys because that's what Blue told me to do because I literally didn't know anything when I moved and I was like, Mama Blue, would you help me please? And she did. Also, okay, maybe I'll leave it. I'll just leave it then. And let's see. I'm gonna keep the throwing off. Oh, I'm directly plugged into my internet. I'm the only one who lives here, so I plugged myself straight in. No throw because we're trying to fix stuff. No throw. Delta's like, treat, no treat, treat, no treat, treat, no treat. Aw. But with throw. That's how I imagine that. Let's test it, guys. We're gonna test it. Alright, so if I look at my settings on OBS, it is now on the NVIDIA. I'm not gonna English that, but whatever. I turned off tail temporarily because I thought I was gonna be a PNG, but I'm opening lethal right now with mods to see if Sichi, perfect timing. We're about to find out, Sichi, if I have been bullying my CPU this entire time, the entire time I've been a streamer. If I'm not lagging. Nope, wait, nope, I jinxed myself. I'm lagging. I did just switch from my CPU to whatever the other one was. But it doesn't matter. Because we started lagging immediately. That lagging was me opening up lethal. Let's try it by pushing vanilla. That was with mods. Let's try vanilla. I did the auto config. That's why I trusted it. All right, I can do it without mods. So, I can do it without mods. Do I know what GP? Oh my god, we're going over this again. I don't know what I have. I have a NVIDIA. But I'm not lagging right now, and we were lagging before just by trying to do it without mods. So if I'm playing by myself, I can do it without mods. But now that I need to look at Task Manager because I just saw that like, there's a frick ton of stuff open. That really shouldn't be open. Like, I don't know what that is. Close it. I don't know what that is. Close that. News and interest. Close that. Spotify, I'm not using right now. Close that. Xbox game widgets. Close that. Switch to GPU because CPU, yeah. I didn't even know. We can run Lethal without mods now, is what it looks like. But I do like mods, is the issue. But we're not lagging, and we were just lagging on... Sorry, I'm doing my movement checks. I'm doing my movement checks. Was that multi? I think that might have been multi. I can't remember, though. Yeah, off stream. You don't want to dust it off while the computer's going. Goodness gracious me. Alright, y'all get to see me play Lethal by myself. Because I'm assuming people are busy. But also, I don't want to lag. So, I want to use my model, so I'm not using mods. And most people want to use mods, which is fine. Yeah, no. Stream myself dusting it. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna listen to Blue. Yeah, I've had it for a couple of years at the very least. At the very least, I've had it for a couple of years now. I think I dusted it just before I moved, or I think I dusted it when I moved to Hawaii and then moved back. Welcome to my computer cleaning stream. We're gonna start with stream offline. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll go to host because friends only. Okay. If I start to lag, let me know. But it's promising because I might need to change the settings. It's promising because... Oh, arachnophobia mode. Let's turn that back on. I turned it off while I was playing by myself because it was easier to hit the spiders. Because we're not lagging right now. The Windows system... Do you have liquid cooler or regular fan cooler? It's a fan. It spins. It's a fan. It spins. It goes woo. It goes spun. Game sound? Is the game sound? That's probably fine. Fuck.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
My very own autopilot ship. Dancing.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the
We are gonna sell this.
Great asset to the company.
Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Now, if any of my streamer friends, but Blue's working, if you're okay with non-modded, I don't know if you're busy, Sichi, but it's non-modded because otherwise I would lag. Great assets. Great. Is this in the right spot? Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. You said ye? Do I have you on Steam? Can I invite you? I do have you on Steam. So if anyone was gonna join, it would have to be at the beginning because it's non-modded. You see, guys, we're actually gonna live now. I was just gonna play it by myself, but now we get to live. The light, no, I tried the light mod pack and I immediately started lagging with my model. But, oh, I should turn on the tail redeem. Okay, so the reason why I really want to use my model, because usually I'm fine. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. Sichi, you haven't seen this yet. This is new. But bam! I have a tail. Look at that. It's just a little guy. It's my tail! Ah! Look at that. Whoop, whoop. Look at that. I got a little tail. A tail. A tail. Look at that. We haven't had a tail because it would... I had to do it a certain way through, like, getting it through Unity and whatnot. And then I would crash. But now we have a tail. A tail. We got a little tail. A tail. It's so tiny cute. Look at the tail. Ba-bam! Tail. I keep giving, it's the first day. Whenever I get a new redeem the first day, I just want to show it off. I just want to show it off. Everyone knows I've always wanted tail. And like I asked Blue with like my 2D model, so when I move side to side for it to peek out because it's a tail. The emote's freezing. I could turn off the emote wall. That is not a priority for me. Oh wait, no, they're going okay now. Okay. But if anyone is like, Blue, you're working, but you are 100% invited for if it gets finished early, Blue. Gihan, but I think Gihan's probably also busy. Why don't they freeze when it's titties? It wants it can't, it's just it needs it. You still don't have lethal. Well, we need to get you lethal. Oh, I love it. Is lethal expensive? No, Sylvia. Sorry, my first thought was I got money into PayPal. I could get blue lethal, and my brain's like, no, Sylvia, bad. You're saving up for stuff for 2D model. Bad. 10 to 15 bucks. I has it, but Delta is stinky. Delta is stinky. You be ready 5-ish minutes. 5-ish minutes. You don't have time to play it webtoon? Oh, I'm so excited for the webtoon. Delta, you're only allowed to join if you don't kill me with a shovel. That's illegal. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to move this. I didn't mean to move this. I didn't mean to move this. I meant to drop this. Because Delta would. He would. This is a verbal contract, Delta. You can vouch. It's fine because Delta enters a verbal contract by joining the game. How do you know it's Friday? Oh, so not a great start. Let's go to experimentation. Oh, it's already on this moon. Okay. My only time I'm playing is kill it while twerking. Can I twerk? No, I only... Okay, so that's a part of a mod. Alright. So I can only dance or point, and otherwise it would be a mod. 4. I could only have a couple people in. I can disable the speaker. I'm gonna move the light switch. Right here. That's better. Alright, I think everything is set up. You can allow that because he's not talking about anything inappropriate. Automod was upset with you. Why am I coughing? Need to drink more water. I think it's like more emotes because we've had that. I've used that mod before. I just will immediately lag if I try to play lethal with mods. Better mod than Durelta. I don't even have a mod named Durelta, so yeah. But you're supposed to be working even. Well, you're the food right now. You have the foods right now, don't you? I am a little bit sad that I can't be pink. I wish the different colored suits were default. At least like the basic colors. Like they got orange, so why not have red, blue, green, yellow, pink, and purple? Basic colors. That's what they need. You know what's funny about the Poltergeist mod? That you can actually interact with the light switch, so you can just fuck with people. You can also push these buttons as a ghost. You can't, I don't think you can open this, but you can open like the lock doors and not the lock doors that need a key, but like the big doors that you would need the computer for. And if it was unlocked, you could open and close those doors too. I've scared people that way. And every once in a while, you'd be able to see the ghost head. So that was pretty neat too. If I can just get the sleep out of my eyes. There we go. I had a weird dream, but I don't remember the dream. What? Why did my brain just remind me? My brain literally just went, wow, you had a really weird dream last night. And my second thought was, what was it about? And then my brain was just like, no clue. And I'm like, wow, thanks. I don't remember. I have no memory of anything. Sichi's not online yet. I'm waiting for Sichi. I could do a run and then restart. Why am I so impatient? ADHD, probably. It's probably my ADHD that makes me incredibly impatient. Wait, what's this? There we go. How does one join? You get an invite. I have to invite you. I set it up to friends only, so you might be able to join off me. So if you go to if you open up the game and do the shift tab to Steam and you right click me, you could probably click, join game. You're my friend on Steam, right? I don't think you are, actually. I don't see you. That's a little bit weird. I could have sworn you were. Hang on. I sent you a Discord DM with my Steam friend code, Delta. There we go. My model just do a whoop. It just did a whoop. I got so many things open when I stream. It's crazy. Okay, it's not actually a lot, but it feels like a lot having mix it up and then OBS and then my model and then the game. It feels like a lot. I think I'm going to just fix my tracking real quick. So I'm just going to go poof. I'm just gonna go poof for a second. I was lagging a lot because I pushed a button to make me go from studio mode to out of studio mode. And all of a sudden it started lagging. Just because of my that happens sometimes when I play games. When I try to use my streaming deck, I'll start to lag if I push a button for that. But if we do start to lag, please let me know. Please let me know, and I will fix it. I'll fix it by switching to PNG and modded lethal. That's how we will fix it. For now, we are waiting for Sichi and maybe Deltara? I'm not sure. Deltara asked for the friend code because he asked how to join, so. He hasn't added me yet. Oh, wait, no. Yes, he has. I'm a dumbass. There we go. You see, modded lethal is a lot of fun because we could have done a run by ourselves, but if I leave, they won't be able to join. As far as I am aware. I am gonna sell this even though I know it doesn't give anything. I can't even read this. Oh, okay, I can read this. Does anyone ever actually read this stuff? I'm just gonna sell it. We don't need to know what we're doing. They could still join mid-quota? No, that's a mod. It's a mod. That's a mod that everyone uses. It's called Late Company. It's a mod. It's a mod. Right? Is it? Hang on. Can people join mid-game lethal without mods? Nope, you can't join the company lethal as it started. All players need to be ready in the lobby before the game kicks off. Okay. I had to double check. I was second guessing myself now. I wish it could. Honestly, it would be really great if Lethal did like a really big update. First and foremost, they fixed their lag issue. Second, more suits. More colored suits, so like the rainbow. Whoa! Lag spike. Did someone join? Yeah! Everyone point and call him Stinky. It's my mod. I'm allowed to bully him. I'm allowed to bully my mod. I can't hear you, though. Delta? Speak. Speak. Hello? You might have to go into your settings and set your microphone. If you don't, you can press... You can type in the bottom left, but people often don't see it. I might have to re-invite Sichi, because I just saw them get online. Actually, it looks like they just got in, maybe? Yep, there they are.
No, I lost all sound.
Woo!
Hello?
Hello? Turn down your volume.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I had the game muted. What a great way to start.
What a great way to start.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, so Delta is my mod, so he's stinky.
Understood. Hi, Stinky.
Oh, am I lag? Get bullied.
Uh,
Gonna have to turn your volume down just a smidge. There you go. Hehe. I don't think anyone else is joining. I mean, we could only have one more person with default anyway.
You get a total of 4 people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're
we got
at
3.
Okay.
I can have that open on the phone.
Tips for the job: don't die, unless you're stinky.
Oh no.
I think Foxy's busy.
Like, second time playing, so.
Second time playing. So when you see the dogs, you want to run away from the ship and scream.
The dogs are what got me.
Okay, so you know that you need to run away screaming as loud as you can.
My one time not getting killed by a vampire was
A vampire?
dogs. Yeah.
What do you mean vampire?
Vampire.
Friendo.
Friendo?
Yeah, not game.
Oh, the
related.
mask.
Friend.
Oh, a friend. Oh, the shovel incident.
With a stop sign.
Oh, stop sign incident. Okay.
Oh. Understood?
Alright. I don't think anyone else is gonna join, right? Unless you have someone.
Nope.
Inya is in my chat, but they have not replied to me.
Okay.
Everybody yell at
My
Inya.
net said they
Inya!
need 16 hours to fix. Oh. Understood. He needs 16 hours.
Yeah, we're not gonna wait that long. Bye, Inya.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
So funny
Wait.
side note, there are 2 vans from my internet provider outside my house, so my net might go down too.
Got it. I will be aware of that. All the other moons were like stormy and stuff, so this was like our only option.
Oh.
Non-modded lethal. I feel kind of weird.
Feel kind of safe.
Feel kind of.
My first non-modded
Yeah, you feel safe now that you don't have lethal escape. Wish I had a shovel. Feels weird going in here without a shovel or a flashlight. Ooh, goodies! Ooh, more goodies! Look at that! I am a professional! I wanna go back in. I'm going back in. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there is a bracken somewhere. There's a bracken somewhere. Yeah, that's a bracken room.
Is that dead end?
Yeah,
that's a dead end.
it's a dead end straight to the bracken room. I don't know where he went though.
Somewhere. I hate
That sounds like a bug.
Yeah, it is.
There's a yippee upstairs.
I'm gonna piss him off. Ah! I need to grab the thing! I need to grab the thing! Ah! 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 Well, that was lucky. Actually, I'm gonna go in through the other door. As an empath, I'm Cecilia's in danger. I'm no longer in danger. You know what? I'm gonna get these to the ship. And then I'll go back for that other engine. There we go. Whew. If I had a shovel, I could have taken on the bug in one. I've killed many of the brethren of the loot bug.
We have a sign now.
Where is it?
The stinky one has it.
Ah, Stinky has it. I want the sign. I want it. Delta, give me the sign. I want to kill the bug. Can I have the sign? Did you kill it?
I have murder on my hands.
Did you kill the bug?
Yes.
Good job.
Got angry and
Well, it got angry because I tried grabbing the engine from it. I pissed it off.
What's that? Oh, that's the bug up there. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who pissed off the bug.
Oh.
There's another one. Did you have the sign still?
Yes.
If you die, I'm gonna laugh.
Over here. Why is it coming after me?
Oh, that's great.
Just standing, chilling by the fire exit. It's like you. Oh.
you were the chosen one.
Ah! Help! Help! Help!
Who, where, why?
I fell. Yeah, that killed me.
I didn't even see it.
It was dark. I fell. The bug didn't even kill me. I just fell.
Looking at my dead body.
He's got to carry you back, or we don't have a teleporter. He should leave. We're both
Give
dead.
me body. Okay. Don't give me body.
Blue making the same jokes I made in
Oh!
Wow.
Jeez.
We're gonna leave.
I'm glad that he's leaving. Why don't you take the fire exit? It's right there.
I said the exact same thing to Sichi after you yelled as an empath. I think Sylvia's in danger.
No, yeah, Blue's hilarious. We love
Hold
her.
hard to revive. Yeah, that's not gonna. That's not. That's.
It's not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. We're not playing with mods.
It's 4 p.m. It's close enough.
I can't believe I died before you.
42 pounds.
Oh, a trifecta. Okay, sip, sip. And sheesh. There we go. Player? Why is the screen? Oh, there it goes. Hold right mouse button.
Sylvia fall.
I did fall. I fell running away from a centipede because I couldn't see anything without a flashlight. Signs are so heavy. It's crazy.
I'm pretty sure those aren't light
The money.
in real life.
That's true. But Shovels are really light in the game, and they're not light in real life. Haha, you got laziest employee.
But I, like, had a murder rate of 2.
Yeah. I was trying to run away from a centipede bug, but I fell into a pit, and then the centipede bug killed Deltara, so.
I didn't even see it, I just...
It was dark. Oh, we can go to March. Unless we want to do the same
I
one.
just heard something about it being on his face, and I was like, oh.
March. Yeah, we'll go to March. Wheel. Wait, we have money? Why do we have money?
You start with a little bit of money.
How much is a shovel? That's a lot.
I don't... Yeah, if we had gotten it before you guys died, I think we would have been okay, but...
Let's do it. I bought a shovel. The screams of terror indicated I was doing fine. Yeah, exactly. I did buy a shovel. I don't know where it lands on this one, though. I
On
can't...
the ground.
No, really? Oh, that's right. It's gonna take longer because it landing faster is a mod.
Yeah. When it lands, we'll know.
It's gonna be weird not hearing the song.
Oh no, the song is vanilla.
The song's default, I thought.
No, I meant like the song on the thing. There it is. Hi. Hi.
Oh, this is...
Hi. Hi. I'm just kidding. Let's go. It's this way.
I see distance.
It's this way. Don't go in that pit. You will drown. You see that pit? You'll drown. There's no way out of the pit once you fall into it.
It's tempting.
I know, right? I've jumped into it before just because I was gonna die to something else and I didn't want to give the enemy the satisfaction.
The virtual satisfaction.
Oh, I don't have the flashlight slot anymore. That's sad.
So the key.
A key?
Forgot about that.
Hang on. My nose is
Yeah.
itchy.
There's a mine here directly in the middle of the hallway.
Here we go.
I don't know if you want to try and jump over it.
Deltara, you do it.
Oh, explode.
Are you sure? I'm staying back at a safe distance.
You can just imagine. Yeah, you can imagine live.
I hate it here.
Cookie pan.
I hate it here. That was a dead end, by the way.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
That's advanced darkness.
Masks do not carry engines.
Yeah, that's why I didn't hit you. That is the only reason why you didn't get smacked.
Why is the engine lighter than the sign?
I don't know. Good luck. If you use your scan button, you can see where the beam is.
I really can't.
Here, I'll do it. Move.
Okay, I can't. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Goodbye, dear.
Now, if you turn around and right button again, you can see just the edge of it.
Oh, you're so good at crap.
Good luck. Da na 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 da da. I'm not going that way. That way's a dead end. and then I'll just go this way. Don't love that. Oh, fire exit. Okay. Only problem is that I don't know. You know what? Fire exit sounds fucking great right now. Even if I don't know where I'm going. I heard an enemy use a vent, so I was straight up fucking off from that. No, 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 no! We're gay. We're okay. Didn't realize there was quicksand when it wasn't raining. What is that? That's just a rock? Rocks! I don't know where I'm going. At least it's not foggy. Oh. Oh, no, that was a creature. Wait, can I not go this way? I need to try to get back to the ship quick. The problem is that I don't know where I am. Or where I'm going. Wait, is this the water? Where am I? Oh no. I need to get to higher ground so I can see stuff. Wait, there's something in the distance there. I see something. Main entrance. Okay. I can work with that. There's the ship. I did it. Hi.
Were you lost?
Yeah, I went out through fire exit. So I didn't know where I was or where I was going. I only went out fire exit though because I heard something open a vent. So I ran.
The vent did sus.
Exactly. I feel like we got a pretty good haul. Did you get my cookie thingy I left outside the door?
Oh, no.
Alright, I'll go grab that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not here! He must have grabbed it! I'm going inside the building. Damn it! Damn it! No! Thank you so much for the follow. I died. I lost our shovel. Someone must have picked up the cookie pan. It wasn't there. It wasn't even there. I dropped it off outside and it wasn't there.
Two ways to say it. Yeah. Oh,
It wasn't there. Hi. Bup.
we almost got in.
Boo. Buppy boo. Hi.
Ceased.
Aluminium.
If I find
What
it in
other
this
way
pile,
I like
I
to
swear,
say?
because it wasn't there.
Cookie tray?
It wasn't there.
Well, I didn't grab it.
I have nothing.
Okay, weird. I don't know why it was gone then.
What got you? Was it a dog or?
A giant. It ate me.
Oh, okay. I thought so.
Let's go back to experimentation. I like that map. I do miss my mods.
Can't believe you just left Sylvia. We didn't leave Sylvia.
They left me. They left me. I was
You
abandoned.
left us for a better plane of existence.
Just to fully wake up. Oh, hold on. Just send that message.
I was abandoned. It wasn't even there. Which is the sad part. Or maybe it was good because I died. But now I don't have a shovel, and I don't feel like carrying around a sign. Those are too heavy.
They're way too heavy. Yeah, I was saying, why do they weigh more than the engine?
Maybe because of convenience, you find it for free and it can kill stuff. Oh, that's a dead end. Really wish I had a flashlight. Oh, sweet. Alright, that's a dead end. Well, at least I found something, so... Oh, blink! Yeah, let's actually remember to blink and, you know, do that.
I think I hear a thumper.
I don't have a weapon, so...
But, yeah, just be aware that there's a thumper over on this side.
I don't know what that means. Let's go.
Okay, so this way is a dead end, so don't go that way. It's just a dead end. There's a thumper in front way.
Yeah, it was...
Did you find
so
any
across the
loot?
Bridge, I found bottles. I put them outside.
Okay, I'm gonna do a loot run. Blink, 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 because I forget to do that when I stream. Okay, there's a little bit of lag. Just a smidgen. If it gets prevalent, let me know, chat, and I'll deal with it. Should I grab the sign to kill it? How much is a sign worth? 24? It's fine. I think we have more than enough for our quota anyway. Yeah, we have more than enough, so I'm gonna use the sign and I'm gonna kill the thumper. Do 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 do
Oh,
do
you got
do.
the sign?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I was gonna try to kill it.
It's near the entrance, so
Alright, I'll probably die.
let's go.
I figured it was worth it to at least try to kill it.
Yeah, because we won't get much done with it alive.
I mean, we already have quota, but I would like to have enough for a teleport and an inverse.
It's right there.
All right.
Literally right there.
All right, I'll be out in a second. And I'm dead.
Been longer than a second.
I'm dead. I fought valiantly.
It is done. Would you like to carry the body back to the ship?
See the tear dead. You go, it is done. I don't know the way back, so.
You're a little. Oh.
The way
It
back.
should just be.
It's
you go
straight.
out and then go straight.
It's
you can
straight.
Use the scanner to find the ship.
Okay, I'll try this.
It's straight. Just go straight. Don't turn.
Ship, okay.
Just go straight.
Oy.
Just go straight. I am a little bit sad that
Noises.
I can't be ghost in touch in poking.
That's lag. Hello.
I gotta make sure that he's doing right, getting me all the way on the ship.
How to drop.
There you go. Let's go check on Sichi. Oh, he has a key? Oh, he found an engine? That's pretty good. Not bad at all. Is he scared?
Bum, 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 bum.
I got a couple of good hits into the thumper, though I think because it was right there, it was a little bit more difficult, and I couldn't. I think if you hit it on the head, you stun it. He doesn't know how to. Okay, he does. Making good progress. What time is it? Looks like it's evening. Hmm.
Can't
We're
believe
leaving
Sylvia
early.
left us to do all the work again.
Again! I died! I fought valiantly! I fought valiantly, chat. I really like this map. Experimentation.
We got a good haul.
Kind of reminds me of Titan, just going straight.
Even got the deer.
Yeah, we even got the deer.
Whole deer.
Yep.
Sustain the most injuries. Yep.
I fought valiantly. You were only able to kill the thumper so quickly because I did damage. Oh, it's company
This
day?
is true. It is company time, yeah.
I wonder if we'll be able to get a teleporter.
Report to
That'll
the
be
company
convenient.
immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Here we go!
2 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot.
Woo! Alright. Do not ring the bell. It will kill you.
A 10.
Ah, the bell ringer. Meow.
Bring this stuff. You can just drop it there.
Here we go. Look at all that money.
Are we keeping the sign?
Professionals.
Let's just buy a shovel. Cause it's heavy. So
Yeah.
let's just buy a shovel. Is that everything? Okay. Alright, so first things first, we'll get a teleporter.
I need to grab water. I'm thirsty.
What do you mean? Teleport. Store. Was I not spelling it correctly? Oh, can I not buy a teleporter if I'm on the ground?
No, you should be able to. You got to spell the whole thing out, right?
Yeah, I totally didn't not spell it.
Yeah, like the other things you can just use shortcuts, but the teleporter, you gotta use the whole thing.
Teleporter.
Alright, I'm getting shovels.
Let's see. I've demolished half my room down.
And I'll get a couple of flash. Nope, can't spell.
No, I have a water.
I don't have enough. That's fine. Give me one. Really? Okay. Here, you take some of the... Okay, I guess you're taking all of them.
I am unstoppable with 4 shovels.
I got another thing, so wait.
We're waiting for another ship.
Flashlight! I prioritized the shovel, so I was only able to get one flashlight.
That's fine.
I
Sure,
figured
fine.
being able to kill enemies was more important.
Kind of.
Put this right
I
here.
have moved 5 feet to the left.
And now, to the right.
3 steps now, y'all.
Oh, goodness. Flashlight!
Everybody to the left.
Everybody clap your hands. Da, 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 da. Artist! Hi, girl! Oh, we got an overtime bonus.
$6 overtime.
I could get more flashlights.
Overtime.
Do you guys want anything? Besides
No,
shovels?
No idea.
The shovel is good.
Alright, I'm grabbing some pro flashlights. Alright, let's see what moon we want to go to.
That one.
Okay, flooded, foggy, eclipsed. Okay, let's not do any of those. My model's kind of laggy. Is it like really bad? Because I know we've been having a little bit of lag, but if
It's
it's
not as good as it was.
is it enough that I should switch to PNG? I guess is my question.
I mean, I never minded, so.
All right, I'll
Never mind
stay
either way,
and
so-
grab the stuff so you guys can head straight in.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, be careful because
With the
friendly
devil.
fire is on.
Death.
I don't know where it lands on this map. Seven ads? That's a lot. There it is. Alright, 3 flashlights. So now we got extras. So I'll do my first run-ins with flashlights, and then I'll come back and get shovels if I need. That is my game plan. Since I don't have a flashlight slot, and I... Oh, I missed! I'm gonna get the bees. Got it. Drop it. All right, we got this. I'm just gonna scooch over here. And then drop it while you still have stamina so you can safely run away. What kind of crap is this? It's a bees. It's filled with delicious honey. I put you down! Leave me alone! Why are they still angry? I don't understand.
Stop losing. I'm not losing my keys. Someone else is losing their keys, and I'm finding them.
Well, this is a good time for me to go take a bathroom break because I drink a lot of water. You guys can be entertained by them.
Present and accounted for.
So, I'll be right back.
Is that it? Have we done the loop? Are we back? We're back at the start.
Geese.
I haven't heard the deer in a while.
Dear quiet. That's concerning.
It is.
The deer is dead. Alright, let me get my tracking back up for you guys. I got bees on the back of the ship, but I don't think they know. They can hear it, right?
I hear bees.
Or what?
The bees.
Yes, he hears the bees.
Oh yeah. That shovel will not help. Oh, they're angry. There doesn't seem to be a beehive, which is
It's on the back of the
all
ship.
I'm probably going to die.
I have to go and tell Sichi it's on
Okay.
the back of the ship. Because this is unacceptable. He will not be leaving my bees behind.
Hello. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, no.
Oh, tell me they're in the ship. There's the beehive.
Yeah, they're in the ship. Fast typing.
There. There we go.
Huh?
I let him.
There we go.
Wait, he didn't teleport our bodies!
Right there, I died in the ship.
Yeah, but what about mine? I was outside. I can't believe you guys walked past me.
I'm one shot. We're not playing.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. How are you?
It's not.
I can't believe you guys walked past me and then didn't teleport me.
I didn't even see.
Oh, you were out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, why are the bees
teleport.
angry as I was running away towards the building and they killed me? Because I put them on the back of the ship. A sip, sip. Thank you very sip, sip.
I think if they get too far from the beehive, that's what sets them off. I don't know.
Oh.
I know if two people, so one person distracts it and
Sounds so
somebody else
squishy.
grabs it, that sets them off.
I know that does, but I was just doing it by myself. I do like this map, though. Oh, it's stormy. Never mind. I no longer like it.
Stormy?
Yeah, if you're carrying metal, and you start to hear like a crackling, drop it because the lightning is about to strike it and you will die.
Oh,
And
it takes
shovel-
me a little extra while to figure out how to drop things.
G. I always have my finger hovering
yeah,
over
yeah,
it when
that's
it's
the thing.
stormy.
Excuse me.
Yeah. It was the fourth. The fourth was fun. I didn't really do much. We just went out with Bourbon Blue. We went out to get some food because we were gonna do a thing, but then it was lightning and spooky. It was rainy.
Bluebird.
Where am I? What map is this?
City's fireworks aren't even till like the mid-July.
This is not March.
July.
This is Val, and I don't know where we go from here.
That's
Is it back?
that's a very good question. This is not March.
This is ooh
Where's the
bees.
Uh-huh.
After last time, good dear.
I missed. Leave me alone! Alright, they're not mad, so that's good. I think I'm gonna head directly away from the ship and then maybe we'll find the thing.
The deer.
I lived. We thought my mom was gonna... What? Oh my goodness. Wait, where do I... Okay, I'm never picking this map ever again.
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I'm going. At least we got bees, so at least we got something.
We have the bees.
Oh, bridge, bridge.
Water fine.
We
Yeah,
found
bridge.
it!
Main entrance. I win.
Let's go.
I said it first, so I won.
I don't know.
And I'm on the other side of the bridge, so.
Sichi is the true winner, and Delta is Stinky. Yep, that sounds about right. Where's the entrance? Where's the door? Oh, here it is.
We're all just a little lost.
I'm never picking this map again. I hate this map. I've never... Oh, there's a Bracken somewhere.
Yay, let's go.
Oh, that's a mod? I can't toggle my flashlight unless I'm on it? Damn.
Yeah.
I keep trying to use F for my flashlight, but it's not freaking working because that's a mod. It's a dead end. My nose is so itchy. There we go. Is everything just a dead end in here?
It is until it isn't.
Are we gonna have to try to find the friggin' fire entrance? Did we go this way? This is the main way, so we need to go.
We went up the stairs.
Yeah, we didn't go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely didn't go this way.
Oh, I found a thing, finally.
Demons are coming for you. Oh, I didn't scare him? I don't know where to go. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
This way? I don't know.
Oh, this is why I follow a wall.
I don't know. I don't even know how to get out, so I hope you weren't following me.
Yeah, no, I've been following you blindly.
Oh, hey, here's a door. Oh, loot. That doesn't sound good. There's a shovel, so my hands are now full, but I'm gonna drop this and do this first. So, do you want shovel? Because I was just gonna do my flashlight. All right, let's try to head back. Sounds like there's a centipede somewhere. Oh, look at that blood trail. Oh, he probably got brackened. I think the exit's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Sichi? Sichi?
Go up, right?
No, it's this way, it's this way, it's this way.
Oh.
I found it, it's this way. I thought you maybe died.
No, I followed the blood trail. Like all survivalists.
Huh! What the fuck was that? Oh, shit, he's blocking our exit.
Yeah.
Oh, he backed up, he backed up. I'm just gonna turn off the flashlight. It's something that only attacks you if you approach it. It's like a rattlesnake. I assuming the other bridge, looking not as stable as this concrete one, would break.
Yes.
And then our ship is just gonna be somewhere over here.
It should be a straight shot from here, yeah.
Should be. Oh, there it is. I do believe Delta is dead, considering that we found a shovel. I should grab a shovel just in case he's a mask. Okay, he's not a mask. I don't know. I grabbed a shovel just in case he was. I think we got a good amount of stuff. Well, just in case he was, it's always a good idea to have a shovel before you beam someone up. I think we got enough stuff, and it's already 5, so I say we go.
Oh, you beamed Delta. Okay, understood.
Eeh.
Yeah.
Eeh. I got the bees, don't worry.
Okay. Why are they shocking me? I nearly died.
It would have been fine. I was on the ship. As long as we both don't. As long as we both don't die. What got you?
I don't know.
Oh, it was probably the bracken.
I turned. I died.
Was it like a black shadow?
I don't know.
It was probably the
It was like
bracken.
the second I turned, I died.
So the bracken will sneak up on you, and you have to see him before he touches you, because otherwise he snaps your neck. But don't stare at him. If you stare at him, he'll also snap your neck. He's shy.
Yeah, you gotta notice him, but don't notice him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so every stormy, flooded, stormy March it is. Because March is nothing. March is the only clear
Man,
one.
I'm so happy I found that yellow canister, and then I just turned back around and died.
Yeah. Rough. That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah, good. What did we have? I think we have 40. I want to say 45 Celsius this summer.
Celsius? What's that in American?
Yeah.
Right?
Freedom Eagles.
What's that in
Freedom
freedom
units.
units?
Over 100.
Oh, rough.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah. It's about
Ew.
80 to 90 in my room on the daily.
my
in
models.
Freedom units.
Not tracking me properly. I'm just gonna do it without making it go away. You guys just have to deal. Immersion breaking. You guys just gotta deal.
That sounds
There we go.
awful. Pumpkin. I think you get a pretty penny for a pumpkin that size.
Left.
It's a lot of pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin bread, is what I found out. Oh, that's a dead end.
I used to love pumpkin pie, not so much anymore. Oh, that's a bomb.
Careful. I don't know where Suchi went. Did Suchi go right?
I
Who's
always
on?
go the right way.
Oh,
There's
you zoom-
nothing here.
Oh, it's a dead end?
Yeah.
I guess Delta is going the only way with loot then.
I think we only had 2 options, so yeah.
Well, we could try go for fire exit. Up is a dead end.
Up is a dead end? Okay.
Yep.
That's a
There are-
mine?
yeah.
Oh, you nearly stepped on it. Is that 2 there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2. Fun.
Trying to want to get the steam. Can't see. There it is.
Ooh, key.
Ooh, it's a key.
Key. Oh my god, light.
All the locked doors. We have the keys. Where are the doors?
Delta has a key.
I got a key.
Yeah, but there's no locked doors. Where are the locked doors?
We'll probably find a bunch when we go to Titan.
We'll find them out next run when we have them.
There's no loot. This is such a bust of a run. Goodness gracious. Oh, here's the way back. I only know that because of the 2 mines.
Yeah.
We've already looked everywhere else. We're gonna have to go in fire exit. We're gonna have to go fire exit. I think it's this way.
So, yeah, fire exit is on this side of the lake, halfway between the ship and the main entrance. You go into the forest.
Oh, it's right here?
Yeah.
Do you know how much I wander around and it's right here? Every
We
time.
found you on the opposite side of the lake from where the fire exit is. Yeah.
I went. Oh, there's a Bracken. So, Delta, if you see this room, this is the Bracken's bedroom. That means that there's a spooky ghost guy. He's like a shadow.
Hey, look. Hang out down there for 2 seconds.
Fire exit to fire exit?
Yeah.
Wait, which one did we come in?
The bottom one, but it doesn't matter. They all lead to the same place.
Oh, I got a weapon.
All drains lead to the ocean.
Someone's breeding the dragon.
Somebody's what now?
Ooh, I got
Breeding the
a
dragon.
engine.
The dragon is purple.
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 Wait, is this where we came in? Yeah.
Hey, I found a 3rd fire exit.
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna take this loot back. Alright, so the ship's just over there. I can actually see it this time. I must have come out a different fire exit before because I could have. I went to a big hole. It must have been a different one or something. Oh, I don't think I told them that I was heading back to the ship. They might think I'm dead. I should have told them. Oh well. They probably know now. Alright, Delta was heading back. Suchi's heading back. I feel like that was actually not too bad. I'm gonna put my flashlight away. Just in case. What's the password?
Stingy.
You are.
No, you.
Where's Sichi? He was heading back. I saw it. Oh, he's still heading back. He's going the wrong way.
How many keys?
Oh, he's lost. Alright, I got this. Get out of my way.
Morse code?
Nope, just flashing to try to get his attention. Do-do-do. Thank you so much for the follow. Silver. Hey, your name is really close to mine. My name's Sylvia. I don't know if he's...
Become a lighthouse beacon.
Oh, he's here.
Hi.
Did that help at all?
Missed that completely.
I saw you were going the wrong way, so I started just going, wee. Don't know if it helped.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah,
I
no.
left out the door, but then I saw a mountain, so I tried to go to the right, and then
What's that
I
badge?
lost the lake.
You lost the lake. Oh no. Yeah, I went out of the down door because I knew where it was in in relativity to the ship.
Oh,
Dante?
they all come out the same door.
Oh.
Didn't look like the same exit.
Do-do-do.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the
that's
follow.
Silver. Hi, Silver. How are you, Silver?
Yeah, I saw them too. Aren't they so cool?
Yeah.
Alright.
Silver.
Moons.
Silver is a Apex god. They absolutely.
I don't play Apex, so I have
destroyed
no
me.
idea.
Well,
Alright. Oh,
you know what?
March again
game
because...
is 3
Oh, never
players
mind,
and-
company. There we go. Alright, time to set. I feel like we did pretty good. Let's see how much we get. If we have enough for Titan, that would be great.
I don't think we will.
If not, we can get an inverse.
I can't math.
Oh, Silver. Your lies don't work here.
Math? What's math? I don't know what math is. We haven't found an apparatus yet, so that's a little bit crazy.
Ah.
Oh, he got angry. I barely pushed the button! It is open. Alright, we're good.
You are true professionals.
Don't sell the shovel. I want it.
Oh, don't sell the shovel. It sells for nothing. Because we bought it.
Yeah. Apex God, I am nowhere near Apex God. You stop that.
I'm gonna put the shovels all on the same one. And same with the keys. We have so many keys. Alright, it doesn't look like we have enough for Titan, so let's go in the... Everyone's on the ship? Alright, we'll go in the air. And I'll see how much overtime we get. Probably not enough, but, you know, you never know. It'd be cool if we did. Sylvia, guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. Okay, we don't have enough for Titan, but maybe we can get an inverse. Do I have to spell that one out too?
Yes. All the ship stuff you have to spell out. I think.
Ship.
Looks like there are some sales. No, they're still really expensive. All right, so now we got an inverse. So how do you know how the inverse works, Deltra?
Nope.
Okay, so it puts you inside of the building. However, you cannot take anything with you. So if you have something in your inventory, you will drop it before you get sent in. It's really great. Yeah, it's only really great for if you have an eclipse, like you buy a moon, because some moons buy. You buy them, so it's great if you bought a moon and then you can just inverse in.
I was putting it close enough to hit the button. Well, you can't press it when you're not on a planet, I guess.
Makes sense. Alright, you ready? Landon. You only need one more average view. That's really cool, artist. We're doing pretty good today. We found out that is anyone gonna use it? Yeah, you don't get to keep your shovel if you go. I'm gonna check for bees and then I'll use it.
What shovel?
I don't see. Yeah, you can go in normally. You don't have to use it. And you can get trapped, is the thing. So I'm gonna use it, and then after a little while, would you check on me?
I was about
Maybe.
to say grab a key, but then I realized the fault in that.
So we're not playing. Oh shit, that's a turret. So we're not playing modded, even though that's what I usually would play. Just because my model would lag with modded. I mean, we're still got a little smidgen of lag, but it's not as bad as it was. Hello?
I hear a deer.
Hi!
Turret.
Oh, there's a turret.
I think there's a turret.
There's a turret that way. The way that I came up. I guess I'll
Can you
go.
smack a turret?
No.
No. You gotta time it. So watch how it goes.
I'm gonna go back to the ship to grab a flashlight. I'll turn it off for you. What an uneventful inverse. I hear bees. Okay, so I'll grab bees after I turn that off for them, actually. I can't see it. So it's B3. Did Sichi die? Oh, he's okay. Sichi's dead. I don't want it to be broken. Hello? Alright, he's coming back to the ship. I'm gonna try to get bees. Run! 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 Run!
Oh, I'm running!
Yeah, you sit there. I was gonna grab the bees after. Sorry. You can't kill the bees, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab the bee nest, okay?
You do you.
Ah! Start the ship! Oh no! Oh goodness!
That's not good. That's not.
Oh no! Does it count since we're? Does it count? You started the ship. Does it count as losing all of our shit? Damn it!
Oh,
Damn it!
man.
At least it was the first day. Oh.
Recovered, so we're good.
All right, we got
The
this.
shovel's still here. The shovel survives.
All right, we got this.
Excuse me.
What was that? Me? Yeah, Delta is playing with us. Hang on. Stinky!
Friggin' Sylvia and bees, man. You.
I don't know why they were still mad. I guess I need to do
They
it
don't
more
seem to
in
like you
bursts.
today.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
like, I
maybe
go
it has
about
to do with a
3/4 of my
lag
stamina
fix.
and
Maybe
then
one
I
of the
drop
lag
it.
fixes. I don't know. We don't have a lag fix because we're not using those mods.
Hear the turret go off, and I'm like, "Are you good?"
Oh yeah, no.
Wow. I heard something. I didn't like that. I heard something. I didn't like that. Nope, 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 nope. Different direction we go. I don't like that sound.
There's a jump this way.
That's fine.
And a fire exit.
Oh, this literally loops. This loops to the front.
Whoa.
Pom, pom, pom.
Womp womp.
That's a dead
It's
end.
literally a loop.
Whoa.
You guys, that's a dead end.
Okay, so I guess we only got left. Left has a lot of room, but I haven't found anything yet. It's very vast. Or I meant straight.
What left?
This whole area is left. Oh, I need to turn off the steam. Oh, that door's locked. Okay.
I have a key.
Oh, perfect. I can't see shit. Oh. All right.
We need to watch these.
What about this way?
That was such an expansive key door.
There's more. There's a lot more this way. So we'll go this direction. Oh, loot room. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Okay, come on. They're fast. Ow!
You
I
can
can't see.
swat it when it's on someone's face. Smack me.
I don't have a shovel now, though.
Oh.
Back up.
Okay, it's dead.
Let's go.
There's still one more. It went that way.
Your flashlight. Yeah.
It went that way. Oh, loot.
And probably the loot I had on me.
Thank goodness we
Yeah.
were all together.
Yeah.
2 loot bugs.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna jump. We'll find it eventually.
It's locked.
There's an engine up here. 2 engines up here.
Sweet.
And we have an axle outside.
All right, let's head back then. Bring all the stuff back. Okay, that's
We gotta
it.
go down, right?
Yeah, I was just seeing if there was anything immediate. It's this way. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not that way. That's the bugs. It's this way.
Isn't that the... Okay.
And... not towards the steam, but away from the steam. Yeah, here it is. Ta-da! I'm getting better. I get better at remembering where the exit is. The screech was hilarious. Thank you. Who is that laughing? It's so creepy. We got a couple of people. It's me, Delta, and Sichi. I don't know whose creepy laugh you're referring to, though. want to play with mods. Might just switch to my PNG because I want mods.
The vanilla life just isn't it.
It's not for me. The vanilla life is not for me. Are you guys good with playing with mods?
Yeah.
Delta, do you know how to do?
Don't know how to do.
Okay, do you have Forge, Thunderstore, whatever the fuck it's called?
I don't know if I deleted that or not.
I'm gonna take us
It
up.
takes 30 seconds to download. You can do it. We believe in you.
I think I did because you had me
You,
downloaded it last time.
you are a capable individual. You can download simple programs. I believe in you.
You got this. The vanilla life is not for me. I need to get a snack. I'm gonna step away for a minute. You guys can babysit my chat. I'm gonna get a snack just real
You
quick.
heard her, chat. It's time for a riot.
Not a riot,
grab
snack.
Your torches, grab your burnables, grab your throw out
Bop the deer.
those convictions. Yeah, it's riot time. Call your neighbors, call your friends. Grab the
Arson.
toilet paper. Yeah, arson is always the answer, right, chat?
I want y'all to know that I got Bluetooth headphones.
I know.
So I can always hear everything.
Phone call.
Alright. So, Thunderstore modding is actually super easy. All you need is to get Thunderstore.
I'm going shopping.
All you need is Thunderstore. I got a brownie. Ooh. Probably not what I should be eating, but I don't care. You can't make me eat real food. Why can't that open? You tried to child-proof my brownie. You can't kill us. We're in space. Wasn't me, he says, with the only person having a shovel.
Yeah. Advancing my medicine, see?
Yep. You got it downloaded?
I'm afraid to open anything while I have this open.
Here, we can close it, and then I can send you the mod code, and we can get the mod set up, because one of the mods that we have is called Late Company, so you can join whenever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to close it anyway to open it up. I'm gonna do that. I'll send you the code, Sichi, because it's still gonna be a lighter one, just so I don't have issues. I still can't believe I was bullying my CPU without knowing it this whole time.
You have no idea how many people do that. It is so common.
I just went with the recommended settings that OBS did. I didn't know it was wrong. And just a look.
How long you going for today?
I got work at
OBS
4,
recommended?
so for another 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll still be here for a couple more hours. Alright, I'm gonna close this and start it with mods, and I'll send you the mod code.
Sounds good.
Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. You guys know what that means. P&G Sylvia. Gasp. Hang on, let me get the code thing up. We'll have the model for as long as we can. But I really want to play modded Lethal Company. That's the vibe that I'm feeling right now. Yeah. And then tomorrow we'll probably play Stardew. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. I hope you guys like that you can actually like you're up there now. So like we can see you. We couldn't really see you guys before. So I hope you like it. Because I'm not changing it back. Where's Sichi? There it is. Alright. It's time to say goodbye to the model and say hello to the PNG. Papa! Now let me actually close the model program. That way I don't still lag. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. And I set it up so I won't have to mix it up. The thing that gives me head pats. So it should just be good. Just a little guy. Exactly. Brownies are so good. Delicious. There we go. Wait, is this the same save? Because if it is, that's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah! We get to keep all our shit! Nice. And then... oh, shit. I might need to try to invite them. I'm having issues with inviting people, though. Okay, there's my friends list. There we go. I don't want to do anything without them because I feel like I would lose everything. So, yeah. Brownie! Well, I've already established that I hate Vow. I think Assurance... I can't remember. One day? Okay. It's good. I eat the brownie. I eat the brownie. The brownie's yummy. Now we just wait for the boys. Oh, since we have more and Lethal Company, we can invite other people too. I don't know who else is on though. I'm gonna take a look and see if any of my Lethal pals are streaming and invite them if they are.
Boom.
Oh, cool. You can just join off of me. Perfect.
Yeah.
He's naked!
Huh? You don't like my birthday suit?
I'm pink. I'm finally pink. Look at how pink I am.
Yeah, you know you can, in the base game, you can buy new suits.
What?
You can, in the shop, there are suits.
I didn't know that. That's so cool. I want a pink one. You're in the way of my shop. You're in the way of my shop. Hello.
Pajama suit, goldfish. Yeah, we got pajama suit in the shop right now.
Where are you seeing that? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Goldfish. Oh, pajama. It's expensive. Do you get to keep it for every run?
No.
Oh.
There's also a mod that simply unlocks all of them so you don't have to buy them.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's probably gonna take Delta a minute, I think.
So question. Once you get into game, do you close Overwolf?
Yeah. You cut out. I don't know what you said.
Oh, I said good.
Yeah, I was, because, like, why would you not? I'm the type of person who likes to have the minimal amount of things open at a time.
Well, you could also be like me and have 64 gigabytes of RAM and 40 tabs open in Chrome and not care.
Chat, everyone point and laugh. He's naked.
I am. It's very freeing. You should try it.
No. Orange is for losers. Except for you. You're not a loser. You're just naked.
Orange is the new black.
Oh my god. I got the brownie for breakfast is great.
I had a brownie for dinner yesterday.
That's pretty good too. I'm so glad we get to keep all of our stuff. I was worried that we'd have to start over and we were switching to modded, but this is nice.
Yeah, no, because of the type of game that it is, you can just add and remove mods on the fly. If we had modded things in the game already, then we might lose the modded things that were here.
Mm-hmm. That makes
like
sense.
The emotional support doll, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sad peeking. You know, you can't see. Inya, are you free? I think you said you needed 16 hours. Did that change to 5 minutes? I can't math. You can't see what I'm. You can't see me just eating my brownie.
It's
good.
Totally already been 16 hours, and Inya is ready to go.
Yeah. Oh man. That's sad. And you can change your suit. You don't get to
remember. Orange is the new black.
Orange is naked.
It's a me.
Wow.
Wow.
Luigi.
Wow.
Just look into Halloween.
Alright. Now I'll be able to tell who's who by looking at you.
Whoa.
Be yellow.
Yeah. Oh, shovel. Yeah. Bees? Let me just set this down real quick. In case I die, I don't want to lose my stuff.
You're getting off to death.
I'm not gonna die. Hopefully. Oh, you actually want to go back?
Sound?
Oh, that's a friend.
It's a friend. He can't kill you. He will land on your head, though.
He can't kill you when he is alone.
Oh, the group can kill you? Bees! There are bees!
They pick you up and drop you.
He's fast.
Oh, I missed. I need to get a different angle on the bees. What? You don't want to shovel me. I'm just a little guy. I'm too cute to be murdered. Oh, I missed. I'm too cute to be murdered. Look at me. Look at me being a little guy. Oh, well, time to go to the ship and to get a shovel. You see, little guy, you have chosen death! I cannot deal with you right now. I'm trying to do bees. I missed. I missed, and that's fine. Hang on. Sorry, I was trying to clean off my mouse because it went crazy. I missed! Why am I missing the... Maybe I need to approach it from a different direction. Clearly, that is it.
Oh, bees.
Why can't I grab them? Got it!
Zap.
I got the bees! Alright, let's check on Deltra. Is that an L0? Yeah, it is an L. Okay, good to know. Looks like he's lost. But he's still alive, so he's fine. He's fine. I'll go in the main door. Sorry, I've been just trying to eat because I was feeling really Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, there it is. This way. Okay. I was going the wrong way. I try not to eat on stream, but I got really hungry, so... I hope y'all forgive. If not, well, it's too late. It was either that or take a break and... eat. I swear to God, I forgot my flashlight. I want to get my flashlight. I'm naked without my flashlight. It also makes it easier to kill enemies. I feel like I got a late start to this day, but it's fine. It's fine. There's a ship. Alright, it's charged, so I'm good. We still got time for me to go back in, I think. I mean, it's almost 5, but I'm sure I got this. I got this. Wow, look at me go. That's what you get, dumb bug. Anyway, since there was loot right here, I'm assuming the guys didn't go this way. Oh, this must have been its nest. I'm surprised it didn't attack me when I grabbed the thing earlier. Well, that's my sign to fuck off. Where's my C button? There it is. Wait, no. Crouch is control. Why am I even looking for C? I don't know why I do the things I do. Howdy!
Hello. I found the shiny.
I noticed. I found a loot bug nest. Murdered my way inside.
Let's go.
Delta might be dead. No, he's still alive. I think he's lost. Should I teleport him? I mean, we'd lose a shovel, but...
Oh, those are just bamboos.
Yeah, not dogs. I mean, he still has time.
The green triangle means he has something besides the shovel.
Yeah, the green triangle is loot, so I guess I'll give him a minute. I mean, since we have time.
Yeah. I'll just keep the door closed and we'll be safe here.
Yeah, because I don't think we have enough time to go back in.
Real comic sins? Do you know what the real comic sins are?
Real camp sins? Or sounds?
Real comic sins.
With an I. No. I know cinema sins, but... I don't...
What is that, Bob? We are uneducated. Educate us.
I'm gonna view the monitor. Oh, it was already viewed. Which means that it's glitched, so I need to leave and rejoin it. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on him on the computer.
She's a YouTuber? Oh, okay. Apparently you sound like a YouTuber.
Me?
How did you know? Yeah.
Ah! Thank you?
Huh. Have you ever thought of streaming? Maybe you should.
Yeah, you know what? I've never thought about it before, but maybe I should.
Yeah, you could, like, be an anime girl on the internet or something.
Ooh, you know what would be really cool? Dear Girl. Oh, he's so dead.
Dear girl, that would be cool.
He doesn't have time for it. But he found so much loot. I want to give him a minute.
Yeah, you can wait till he's actually dead, and then we just teleport the body and we don't lose anything. Yeah, Bob,
You locked me out.
Sylvia... Oh. Ooh! My bad. Sylvia here is a fellow VTuber over on Twitch.
Yeah. I'm a dear girl. I'm in PNG mode right now because of lagging issues, but... Okay, I'm gonna be by the doors so I can grab bees. Just be ready to teleport him.
Okay. Watch out for ducks.
What time is it? Oh, we gotta go. Teleport him. It's time.
What time is it?
It's like 11:40.
Oh. Ooh.
Alright, start the ship.
Thank you.
Yeah, you ran. You ran out of time. Ship's moving.
I was so lost.
We were hoping you would find your way out since you had loot.
I stepped on a teleporter trap, and from there, there was no chance.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
was wandering,
we forgot to tell you about that because we have mods.
Oh.
and then I started seeing spider webs and.
Yeah. We got. On the bright side of the teleporters, you don't drop your stuff.
So, if you want to be teleported, find a corner to sit in, and just like nod yes.
It's supposed to be
We
spin.
can see you on the camera. No.
Oh, yeah,
spin
nod-
means you're
nod
a
yeah.
mask.
Oh yeah, okay.
Spin is mask. Yeah.
Oh, that's great, because I was sitting there spinning, so I'm like, I think this is important.
Oh yeah. So since we have mods, we can see it if you want to be we can see what you see. So if you nod here, let's see if I can get it on me. So if you nod and you look at that screen,
Oh.
you can
I did
see
everything but nod.
just because a masks are an enemy, if you see a white mask, do not put it on. You will instantly die. They mimic us.
Unless you are right behind Sylvia, in which case always put it on.
I'll remember this. I hope we have enough for Titan. Maybe not. Let me just adjust my mic location.
Stop.
Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Right, I just had like a can I found in the last 5 seconds of that whole panic. Funny yield sign, but the shovel.
I started seeing spider webs, so I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's
I
open.
hear you.
It's open.
And then I heard weird noises, and I'm like, I'm gone.
Yeah, they do sound similar.
There's a jar of pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles. Yeah, welcome
I
in.
even got to use a key door, and I opened it, and it was just that bracken
Do
room.
you and
I'm
Bob
like,
know
oh.
each other? I'm assuming so.
We have dedicated flashlight slots now, so you don't lose a slot when you get a flashlight.
Oh, we got dedicated flashlights. Nice.
And walkie slots.
Oh.
Oh, we have enough for Titan. Everybody on the ship?
Yeah,
Sort of.
Literally on the ship.
Okay, good.
We're on top of the
Sylvia,
ship,
have you
aren't
ever played Subnautica?
I have not.
Ah.
Yes. Subnauseous. That game is horror.
It's fun ocean exploration game. I don't know what you're talking about.
We
There's
don't
nothing
have
scary
enough
in
for
Subnautica.
Titan.
That game's terrifying.
Man.
Yeah, no, I have a fear of deep
No.
ocean, and that game just awoke in it.
We could go to
Oh,
Rend.
I know a lot of people that said they didn't know they had a fear of the ocean until they played that.
Should we
Oh, it's
go to
terrifying, man.
Rend? Because we don't have enough for Titan.
No, so like, it's not the real Comic Sans. It's Sylvia. I'll type
Oh.
out her name for you, but we over here on Twitch as well.
Yeah, we're on Twitch. Well, I am.
The stinky deer.
I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Should we go to Rend? It's a payable moon. We don't have enough for Titan. We're about 20 short.
Sylvia, do you have a
I don't know.
Do
I
you
do.
have a
I do have.
YouTube?
I do. I have a VODs channel where I upload all my VODs, and then I have a for other stuff channel.
How do you spell it? Is it the same as your Twitch?
Hang on, let me double check. Because that's a good question.
Isn't it Sylvia VT VODs or something?
Well, I got
My
two of
twin?
them.
No.
I got two of them, so let me. So yeah, Sylvia VT VODs, and then Sylvia underscore VT for the other one. Because Sylvia VT.
Sylvia VT VODs all as in one word?
Yeah, well, so the @ for it is Sylvia VT VODs, one word, but the actual channel has a space in between Sylvia VT and VODs. And then I'll send you the links.
Hey Bob, you heading out? Take care. Thank you for dropping by. Never loved you, never loved you, never loved you too, Bob.
So the ones on my non-VOD channel are a little bit weird, but whatever.
They were a little bit weird.
Yeah, they're all just kind of like, they're like voice acting POVs, and then there's my raid trailer, so they're all a little bit weird.
Understood. I know what I'm watching.
But the
this
voice
weekend.
acting stuff, though.
The voice acting is okay, I think.
It's good.
Give you guys signals.
Do we want to go to Rend? Because we can't afford Titan, and I don't know if Rend is good, and it's $550.
I do not know.
I know you don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
asking
don't know.
Sichi.
I don't think I've been there.
All right, so let's do a new experience for all of us then.
Oh no! I'm in danger.
It is
You were in
mild.
danger the moment you landed on this ship, sir.
All right, what do we
I was
need?
in danger I was in danger the moment Sylvia figured out the tail.
Yep. All right, let's get a couple more shovels for backup.
You were arguably in danger the second Sylvia made you a mod.
Yep.
Oh no, that's her being in danger, not me.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm giving a couple of walkies. Since we have a dedicated walkie slot.
I kind of
What?
wish we could just set something up where you have standard issue gear and it's just everyone gets a free flashlight and walkie.
All right, I bought
Just attach it
walkies.
to my helmet.
Oh, we have a
Yeah,
walkie
exactly.
slot.
Just duct tape it to my helmet.
Good old duct.
Good old duct tape. You know, I should probably stream on YouTube as well, but I don't know if my computer would be able to handle dual streaming.
So there are services, paid and free.
I'm broke.
Basically, yeah. Like I said, paid and free.
All right, there's two more over here. Was that everything?
Yeah.
All right, Deltara, this is important. On this map, you follow the lights. These little things.
Follow the lights.
Like a moth.
Oh, and we could.
What is this? That's a hiding spot. Hey, hey, hey! Hi, Nathan. How are you? Oh, fuck yeah, I love this map. I don't know why, I just really enjoy the mansion. I'm doing pretty good. That just loops around, okay. Playing some Lethal with some friends, and the Stinky. He's stinky because he's my mod. I'm allowed to bully him. Okay, that's another dead end, really? Really? Fine. Right side is dead. Fine. We paid for this moon. There has to be good shit here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you shitting me? Shitting and joking me? Foxy, yeah. Foxy is not at her house right now, so I don't exactly know what her availability is, but she knows there's always an I saw you. But she knows she always has an open invitation, I hope. Oh, a present.
Yeah, I thought Foxy was being put today.
Oh, good thing I found a key. I found another key. I unlocked a door with a key that led to another key. Oh yeah, her neck is probably still hurting, so I don't know if she's resting. I'm gonna drop this stuff off. I hope she's getting some good rest and healing up. The first ascendant? Ooh. Ooh. We are trudging forward. The game gets really loud sometimes when you're outside. Oh, a painting. Should I take a key with me? I don't really care about keys. Oh, I should charge my flashlight, though. There we go. Adjust my glasses. Enter gamer mode. We got this. Whee! Improve stamina mod. Fuck yeah. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs because I think we've all went downstairs first. Well, that's not a good sign. I'm sorry, but you're both dead and I don't trust myself to live. I didn't realize they were both dead. Maybe I should have checked on them when I was in the ship. Okay, I'll revive you in just a second. Oh, I gotta drop this. Oops. Hang on. I got this.
Live. Up. Trins. Death.
Sorry that I ran, but I
head in there.
didn't trust myself. It is past
Do we
5.
go back to? Do we go back for the walking and the flashlight?
We could go back. I'll stay on the ship so at least one of us is here and alive.
Okay. Yeah, there is a coil
good luck
head
with that.
in there. So we need at least 2 people to go.
Alright, Delta, do you want to go?
I could go, I guess.
We do have extra supplies if you want to grab a shovel.
I don't
I
think
would
that'll
leave
help.
everything.
Shush, 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 dog, dog, dog. Crouch. They can hear you. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well. Interesting.
Hold right mouse button. Hold right mouse button.
Hold right.
CG, get back to the ship! CG,
Oh
no!
my God.
CG, no! Oh, thank God. Think it heard you. It heard Delta is what it heard. I was being quiet. This man.
What?
The man spoke. I'm blaming my mod.
No, he's gonna have a fun time getting back to the ship.
He's a pro. He's got this.
Get it.
He just has to physically be on the ship. He doesn't have to be in it. He just has to be on it. No! Why did you run?
Because I was running out of time.
You were so close.
The ship was gonna leave at 9:15.
What time was it?
9.
Oh,
Like 9,
okay.
10.
It's okay. It's okay. It was our first day. We can recover. We can recover.
Man, that was a wild
Delta
ride.
had to make noise.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
We will forgive you this time.
It was all the deer. They could smell the stink.
Let's see what the weather is. Okay, it's currently stormy, so be careful if you have metal, alright? I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna bring my shovel, just because it's kind of a trek. It's kind of a trek, so I'm gonna leave my shovel.
Yeah, does walking flashlight count as metal?
Flashlight is not. Walkie, I don't know. Stelvac! Stelvac, hi! I kidnapped Deltra.
Hey.
He's playing games with me now. He's been kidnapped. But TTS should be working.
Egg.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, it didn't work. Hang on. Don't move. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah!
Ah.
I got a weapon.
Egg.
You can die off of those. It is Deltra. He's playing with me. We're playing.
Hi, Steph.
Yeah. It's Deltra. I'm sure you heard him. He says hi. Oh, you went that way? Okay, I'll go this way.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I think Deltra went this way, so I'll go up.
Why does the rubber ducky look sad?
Because he doesn't have the rest of his friends with him. Ducks go together in the group.
They
Has it
travel
always
in
been
packs.
this curse?
Oh, that's a
Found
teleporter.
many egg.
Is this
Egg.
a dead end? Oh.
A TV room with nothing? I mean, okay. I've been, I don't know, craving Lethal Company. I've just been on a kick. It's just been good. Oh. Oh, sweet. Alright. The fuck?
Good morning, my Zelachian scoundrels. It's me, Sylvia, Shark Puncher, Buncher of Sharks. Here with breaking news. Empirical evidence has been uncovered which irrefutably proves that sharks are super awful. Personnel are advised to end oble their fisticuff engagement as they sally force against the sharks. OMG is that Delta Aman?
Oh my god. I got lost.
Ah!
This way? Do you like the TTS voice? Where I think it sounds like a female Duke is what I was going for. Alright, I think I'm gonna take... I forgot.
What was that sound?
That's what it sounds like when you're about to explode because you're carrying metal.
Ooh.
We're gonna do that in several... The TTS is NEP. It sounds like NEP. Alright. We'll get that stuff later because I feel like I might die. I want to get the big stuff back first. But I'm glad TTS is actually working. Like, that you guys were able to hear it and whatnot? It doesn't actually? Oh, okay. I was a little confused because I was like, that was clearly female and NEP is not. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're standing...
It's a nutcracker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have looked at your camera before. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I panicked.
Do we go back?
There's stuff outside the door.
I had a ducky and perfume.
At least it wasn't anything, like, big worth. I'm sorry, I should have looked at your face cam.
It's all good.
I think it's metal stuff that's left. So back, yeah. 2 metal items.
I hear sizzle.
I got one if you got the other.
Is the hairdryer metal?
I thought it was, but I guess not.
So it's a toy tracker, and I'll march around. And then it'll stop, and its head will pop up, and a little eyeball will come out. If the eyeball is out, do not move.
Don't even move your head. Like, don't move at all. You freeze. Yeah. I think we're good to go since it's late.
Yeah.
We got
a decent amount. We got over half of our quota, so if we just do a decent amount next time too, we should be good. But yeah, you learn as you go. I just forgot to check his cam. What? There. Forgot to. It just wasn't letting me turn that on for a second. Goodness. Oh.
What is the screen thing?
No
What's that, an egg?
sustained the most injuries, all of them from Sylvia.
I didn't even sustain anything. Oh, okay. So it is eclipsed. Do you know what that means, Deltra?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna start. Dogs are gonna be spawning immediately. Giants are spawning immediately. There are gonna be more monsters on the inside.
I'm dead.
So when we land, be quiet, and you're gonna want to crouch to walk through the snow. And
Be careful.
yeah, if you see giant and there is dog on you, best of luck, Sue.
Yeah, giants, they can't hear, but they see you. Dogs can't see, but they hear you. There is a house on the midway point from us to the building that you saw. You might have saw it was on the left. You can go in the door and close it to be safe from giants, but the dogs can still get inside, I think. So, got a game plan. I'm gonna beam myself in. That is my plan. So, whoever gets back to the ship first, would you check on me if you don't see me inside, just in case I got trapped?
Bring me a shovel. So when they find my body, they can dig the grave.
Oh my goodness. Good luck. Alright, I always feel like it's a good idea to just... The fuck? Okay, that's a dead end. I have to go towards the Nutcracker, don't I? fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
Safe inside.
Hi.
Hi. There's a giant by the house.
Okay. I think I'm cornered by like 3 different things, but I don't know what. I keep hearing really scary shit.
I think one of us might be dead.
Oh fuck, there's a Boomba. Oh fuck. Not me. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see it.
There's 2 of them.
2? No wonder I thought it was happening quite frequently. I don't know what that was, but damn. I can't move.
Kill them.
This fucking nutcracker's camping me.
Are you upstairs or you're downstairs, right?
I don't know. I inversed in. Oh, thank God it's you. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, you're gonna try killing it. Oh, Deltaro's dead. Okay, we see you. We see you, Deltaro. Just give us a minute and we'll revive you.
I mean, that's the way out, by the way. That's exit.
Oh, the door? Okay. That he just flickered?
Yeah. This
Good
guy
to-
has not moved. He's just popped up and down like 4 times.
Shit. Fuck!
Why is he
My
just
guy
sitting
just got a
there?
double
He was
kill.
camping me! I told you! I told you he was camping me!
He's supposed to walk around.
He was camping! Wait,
Oh,
Deltaro, were you
God.
pestering it?
No, I was opening the door.
Oh, okay. Damn. That was rough.
I
That's crazy.
can't tell you
Yeah.
what killed me.
We're dead. I don't think we have enough
I just
loot.
Killed
dropped-
you?
I just dropped dead walking in.
Oh, maybe a mine?
Like on the light path, I died like right next to the house.
Well, we're
Oh,
dead.
that was the giant. Did the
Because-
giant pick you up?
No, as I turned into a specter, I saw nothing even near me.
I
Oh,
was in the house and the giant ran up to the house. Did
interesting.
it step on you?
Well, it's our last day. So yeah.
It's been a pleasure working with you.
Do you want to do Reined again? It's eclipsed.
Oh jeez.
It doesn't matter if we get gear or not, because it's our last day and we literally lost all of our scrap, so we're dead regardless, so let's
Yeah.
just fuck about and have fun. You guys want to inverse with me?
Oh no.
It's eclipsed.
May as well.
front door.
Really? I'm literally upstairs. Front door. Fuck.
At least I got a weapon.
What is that?
You're upstairs?
Plastic fish.
Hello?
Fish. Hello.
Hey, friend.
We all spawned right by the door.
That's great. Fantastic.
My goal is to just roam
Wanna
around
do
and see
over.
what enemies there are, I guess.
See if you can get a crit with the hammer.
Yeah! Teeth. Lame. Ball press. I hear a thunk, a conk. Spikes. Somewhere.
Bless you.
What? Are you kidding me? It literally goes to a wall.
You don't like my robot?
Oh, I just thought maybe I'd get a crit. I could revive you anyway.
Oh,
Is this?
yeah, that's true. So if anyone has murder on the brain, they gotta make sure they kill everybody in one fell swoop.
It's a cube of Rubik.
Why is it not letting me wear it?
This is what I see.
That's a good question.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got it! I'm dead!
Watching him.
Oh, you're dead, Deltra.
Oh, I'm dope, yeah. Going 3 separate ways. Bruh, Coilhead just wanted to join the party.
So if you see any of us ever wearing that mask, that white mask, kill us. It's not us, it's an enemy.
So I
Didn't
figured
really
out how to
do
wear
anything.
it.
Coilhead said, hey, sup.
How do you wear it? Well, I
You
did
just
get mine
gotta
on.
Hold it there for long enough.
Long enough? Okay, because I kept trying to hold it and
Yeah.
it wasn't working. Alright, guys, it was a pleasure working with y'all.
Space.
Wait for ship to land.
I embrace the death.
Your performance has been deemed
So much
robust.
space, gotta see it all.
Yep.
Welcome to our
Goodbye,
discipline
comrades!
process.
I won't miss your stinky smell. Yeah.
That you.
We got unlucky with double, like, an eclipse. Like, seriously. I know technically double, but... Alright, let's fix the ship up.
So, if we're all wearing spacesuits and you smell stinky, doesn't that mean the
Welcome
only
to
thing
your
that can
first
be
day on the
stinky
job.
is you?
This is your very own auto.
Sylvia Stinky, we know this.
No, Delta is just so stinky that it penetrates the suits. It's a real problem.
Make yourself
Understood.
To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer
Oh, that's
terminal.
two.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great
Asset. Great asset. Great asset. Great. Oh, I'm naked. That's better. Moons? Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got foggy, flooded, stormy, eclipsed.
Wonderful.
Which one is foggy?
Experimentation. Maybe we should do flooded.
I mean, if you know how to navigate experimentation, that might be the best.
I can't remember which one that is. Let's try it. It's just a first day, it'll be fine.
I think that's one where
Famous
we climb the
last
ladder.
words.
The ladder? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, it's
like-
foggy, so you're not gonna be able to see shit in front of you. Wait, how
Yeah,
much money
you
do
can
we
Can't see
have?
anything anyway.
Oh, I want to get shovels and stuff, but we're not gonna be able to see
Great asset.
before,
Yeah,
you know.
it lands. Experimentation is easy.
So, do you think I should be able to buy shovels?
Yeah.
Cause I'm just like, we start off with money so we can buy 2 shovels. Alright. Let's land.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't pay our electricity bill, though.
Yeah, we're just broke. Wait, where's the... Where did you put it? Where did you put it? Where did you put it?
For once, it wasn't me.
Where did you put the light switch?
Didn't move it. I just pressed E.
What do you...
Whatever it was.
Where is it? Fuck. Give me one of those.
Okay.
What did you do with it?
Okay, but how you doing?
Wait. There's an angle in which I can see inside the ship. Right here.
Here?
Oh, you did it. Okay, don't touch it.
Touch it.
All right. Go forward.
Onto that way.
Yeah, and go completely straight. It's foggy, so it's a little bit rough to see. But honestly, the fog isn't that bad. It's better than a lot of other stuff. This map is not bad for foggy at all.
Hey, I'd say yes. Yes, I'm winning.
What?
Hi.
Wait.
I'm 85 pounds. I'm a big boy.
You're just a big boy.
Plastic fish.
Fish?
Fish. I got fish.
That's scary without a flashlight.
The key collection starts again.
Slime? Okay, I'll go the other way. Well. It didn't work. Hello? I'm literally trapped! Teleport me, motherfucker!
Hello?
It's not working.
What's not?
The teleporty!
I didn't think we had one.
No, it's on the floor. It's an end. Oh, wait. You're making the slime go away. Yes.
No!
No longer trapped.
You sound close.
I'm no longer trapped. Oh, a loot room.
Oh, butter.
I don't know the way out, though. That's the issue.
All of a sudden, don't like any of this.
Do you know the way out?
Nope. I'm pretty sure somebody's out of the slime. Howdy.
Do you know the way? Oh, wait. It's this way. It's definitely...
This what?
Okay. Hang on. I got this. If I just jump right here, it can't get me. Oh, it's still going towards you. Get wrecked.
Stop! Ah!
You can jump on the railing and get over it.
I was trying to.
Oh, did you fall? It's going towards me now, so you should be able to get back.
You guys alive? You guys fighting the spider?
No, it's a slime. I got an item, but I don't know the way. Oh, there's a spider.
Hit it! Hit it!
I forgot I had a shovel. I forgot I had a shovel.
We have one hope left.
We're dead. We're all
backing up into the slide.
That's a dead end.
Dead end. Round 2.
Oh, we got teleported. It didn't work for me at all.
Quiet.
He got lucky. Oh, we found the apparatus. No fucking way.
Oh, but our shovels.
Yeah.
Okay, kids up with it with so many keys.
Wait, he's not grabbing it?
Probably doesn't know.
You know,
Oh, the slime. He actually was. He wasn't sent that far away.
hello?
We're all dead. Hello? We're dead.
What's up? I'm doing it again. What are these times up?
Oh, he went right towards the spider. Oh, no. I can't close that door.
Find a shovel.
Where is he?
Find a shovel.
Oh, he went to a dead end. Oh! Oh, he's dead.
You duck under it.
No way, he jumped!
Get juked! Oh!
Shovel's right there.
Ah, that spider killed all of us. All of us, like seriously.
I tried. That was valiant.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good duking. Me, I just forgot I had a shovel because I had an axle. Hey, it's just the first day. It's fine.
I like the triple teleport trying to get away.
I kept trying to teleport and it just wasn't working.
I did it like 3 times.
Alright, it's clear. You're ready? Let's try take 2. Take 2. Hopefully this time. We got this. We got this time. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. This is experimentation. The same one. Great assets. 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 I can't wait until you get to see Jack in the Box.
Why did we put Jack in a box?
Oh, I found fire exit. Ooh, a loot room. God, that startled me a little bit. That was a little bit creepy. Alright, I got a loot item. So I'm doing pretty good. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets. Great assets.
That key seems
Great assets. Great assets.
Hello?
Hello?
Apparatus is there. I don't know if we want to pull it yet, though.
I don't know. Let's wait.
Yeah, it's really easy to find, so we can just...
Yeah, it's pretty close, so I don't think we have to worry. Oh, left is a dead end. I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
That's also a dead end.
E.
You didn't fall, did you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I heard "wee" and it cut out.
Oh.
So oh, goodies. Oh, that's locked.
The locked door is useless.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll run some stuff back. I know we got stuff outside. Ba da 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 da. Alright. Think we're doing pretty good. That first run, we just all got murked by a spider, and it's fine. We all got murked, and it happens. It happens. Not the worst thing in the world. Wait. We don't have a teleporter anymore. Sichi, Delta, they got their stuff. There's a red dot. I wonder what that red dot is. Oh, that's a teleporter. Never mind. I think I'm gonna run in for the apparatus. I think it's about time. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, fuck! Shit, where am I? That's not good. Ah!
What's that?
I got teleported and I don't know where I am! Oh, it's a bomba!
Here?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I'm going in circles. Wait, here's a loot room. Nope, that's a dead end. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that chasing me. Where am I? This is where I came from, I think. Why are you angry? Ah! Were you watching me?
Yes! I got rid of the Doom before you, and then everything went to heck.
Sichi's going for the apparatus, so he'll get back to the ship.
I haven't heard anyone for a while. We're doing it. We're gone. We're done.
What is this thing?
The apparatus, you want to grab it last because it makes...
Oh, whatever this creature is.
Oh, I don't know where you're at. I'm watching
I
Sichi.
don't like him.
What does it look like?
Oh, jeez.
He's got like a purple ball on his tail and a mouth. I'm like, with legs.
It put me back in the apparatus room. Oh my god.
Don't use the teleporter. I can pester the bug.
You try again.
All right, we have to protect Sichi. That is our job.
And I found another one. Oh my god.
Whoo! I saved his life.
That's a locked door.
Oh, I know where he is. I know where he is.
Don't mind how I died.
How did you
Ignore
die?
that.
Somebody saved my life. I didn't
Gravity.
realize what was happening for a second.
Gravity got me.
Gravity, you fell. Oh, F. I'm just gonna keep Suchi safe. We can't die 2 days in a row.
Oh, I know where this is. Okay.
Loot bug.
Bug.
Do not pester the loot bug, it'll aggro it.
Oh. Okay.
No, go away.
Anything else we
Yuki.
got?
I think it'll aggro it, so just don't.
I think it does. Don't ask why.
At least I was able to save him. So that was.
About time.
What? Oh.
My guy, where are you?
I don't know where he
It's a
went.
these are all dead ends over here.
Can he see us? Because sometimes he can. Locked. So this way.
How am I in a place I haven't been before?
Oh, this is where we died. This is where both of us died.
Oh, fuck.
There's 2 keys right there.
Well, he found me. He can revive
What's
me!
more apparatus or body? We got no
This
money.
is the second time you forgot that.
Great.
I don't think I'm revivable. I'm at the bottom of a cliff. Or hole. Furious typing.
Just walk by without reviving. Wow.
I think I'm doomed though.
Are you right?
I just gotta remember where you are.
Yeah, if you fall, you can't be revived because your body is gone.
Wait.
It's this way. This way.
If he can revive me.
Well then you.
The loot bug's gonna take the thing.
Goodbye. My life.
Quick, get the apparatus.
Now
There's a
we
loot
can
bug.
Be left behind.
There's a loot
together.
bug.
I know. Apparatus is gone.
Oh, that's a dead end. All right, so we go up, up, and then it's this way. Sichi, Sichi, Sichi. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to get back to the ship without him then. Okay, so here's. Are you?
I hope that's the same bug because that's funnier.
Oh, apparatus.
For fuck's sake!
Oh, wait, no, it's about to get
Bye,
CG.
cruel world.
You pestered it, didn't you?
This time, no.
I died to the same fucking loot bug.
Yeah.
You guys now know why I have a vendetta against those bugs. We are having a rough time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Woo, minus 60%, bro.
I don't know how I got so lost. So I found a place I knew, and I followed the left wall, and it didn't get me out.
You started going the right way, and then you turned the wrong way.
I was following the left wall.
I was hoping that...
Sylvia teleported in, and I was trying to find...
out.
It was rough. It was rough. We're on March now because that one is cursed, so...
I tried finding, and then I ended up in the cliff.
Alright, here we are.
Are we there yet?
There we go.
Beep, beep.
Yippee Tilde.
Yippee! It said that in such a weird way. My text-to-speak is so funny.
Yippee.
I like the accent it has, though. Our quota is not high. Oh my god. Loot. For the first time, we're maybe be able to get it back to the ship. Okay, just checking the rest. Okay. That other moon was just cursed. The other moon was just so cursed, and it was just bad. Look at this. I already got loot, and I'm already being able to go back to the ship with it. So, experimentation is evil. Got it. Man. I really wish I could just keep streaming today, but I do have to go to work. Not yet. I still got another hour I can stream for, but just the idea of ending stream makes me a little bit sad. Oh, what is this? Now I have to watch this. No. No. The cutoff of that was perfect. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, Stelvac. You did a good job with that one. It did not. It cut off right at the yippee. You might want to retry it. Oh, I don't know if you can now at this point, though. If you go into your history...
Bracken.
If you go into your history browsers... Bracken. You can go back to the clip editor thing, Stelvac, and try again. Bracken's easy to deal with. Oh, there's a large axle. Can I grab it? How do I... Got it.
Let's go.
I don't know where he went, but...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Bracken will walk away. So you look at him a little bit, and then you have to look away. Don't stare at him. If you stare at him, he'll kill you. But if you don't see him, he'll also kill you. So you basically keep your head on the swivel.
If you're in a group?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I've died several times to the Bracken in groups before where they're like, oh, Bracken. I'm like, and I'm about to turn around and I die. So, it happens. You're not safe in a group.
Hey, Nitch, how you doing?
You want to take a leak anyway.
Yeah, the other run, I went in the emergency door, instantly found a locked door, went back to the ship, grabbed a key, instantly found another locked door behind that locked door,
Oh, at least we got
I'm back for
quota. Thank
keys.
God.
I mean, it's day one. We
Yeah.
don't get if we don't get quota on first quota, what do they
It's
call that? A skill issue?
yeah, true. It's gone. Oh, I've done that before, though it was relatively quick when I went into the history. Well, if you want, you can always watch the VOD and clip it that way. Yeah, a second after of where you want it to end. It's a little bit finicky like that. Oh, fuck you! Fucking little cunt.
Walk right past me.
I don't have a shovel. I don't have a sign. I want to kill it.
Poor little loot bug. I think
Poor
I've
little
done the
Sylvia.
run of the facility.
Poor little
Poor
Sylvia. So Sylvia being
It's
murked.
just a happy little guy.
I hate him. I think.
I think that's it.
Eh. Let's try fire exit real quick.
Hey, there are bees.
Bees? Wow, they spawned really far away. Alright, we're gonna get the bees. They're cute. They just want a yippee. They murdered me in cold blood. They murdered me so aggressively. They're so mean. I don't steal from them. But I will. But I will. Hey, fuck off, I got bees. I wasn't ready. Oh, I missed. I missed. It's because I'm thinking about the fucking bamboo hawks. Yippee.
Now that you're 3/4 of the way around the long way, I thought I'd let you know you're going the long way.
Thanks.
Hey, you get out of here. No.
Get! There's two of us! Get!
Oh, he doesn't care.
I want to get my bees. Oh, I missed.
Dog. Hey, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Get on the ship and be ready to go. And I'm
So,
grabbing bees.
It's too far away.
Get on the ship. Be ready to go. Start the ship! Start the ship! Start the ship!
No! No, Nadir!
Revive! Revive! Put her down and revive!
I had him down!
Deltor doesn't know how to revive.
Get alive.
It's R for revive. You gotta hold it for 4 seconds once it prompts.
Yeah.
I heard all manner of noises at the ship.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Woo! We made quota!
Profit quota. You can use the terminal
Painful
to
right,
route
painful
traffic to the company building.
left shoulder. Yeah, I have both as well.
We did it.
Somehow.
Inya! We barely made- we died on every single day but the last day and we made quota. Just barely. On the first quota, by the way. We're at 130 and we almost didn't make it because we just kept dying. We are having fun though.
Yeah.
Lots of fun, lots of death.
Because you don't stand up. Yeah, posture. Posture is a big thing.
Oy. Ow.
How much should we make? Sweet! We can get a teleporter.
50.
Dang.
How much is the teleporter? I thought it was like 500.
It's 375 and we got not enough.
Yeah, when we go up, we should have enough.
Yeah, we got 350. We'll probably get overtime.
Yeah, no, posture is important. Especially if you're gaming.
Yes,
Get
exactly.
that good chair.
Yeah,
Do the
best to die on the
stretches.
first and the last. True. There it is. Alright, I need more water, so I'm gonna grab
Teddy.
that real quick and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I know what SCPs are. I don't know any of them.
Ouch.
I do know that you know one of them. One of them is Shy Guy, the little white guy who will scream. All right,
Man,
one more
I
second.
don't know
I'll
what
be right
number
back.
he is, so. Classic character people? No, that's just VTubers.
Maybe Sylvia's in SCP.
About the Infinite IKEA? Interesting. There are a couple SCP games on Steam. I know one of the free ones is pretty interesting. It's like multiplayer. 3 teams. A team of security people that get guns, scientists that get nothing, and then the third team is the SCPs, and the SCPs try to murder everyone. Daisy Cookie Protocol? Roger, activated. I am going to go get cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Twitch and YouTube.
I'm not. Well,
Kick doesn't want me. You know, Kick will not pay VTubers because you have to have your face on screen for
My
95%
face?
of your stream. Yeah,
Ew.
that's
No.
for the
Ew.
minimum wage for Kick. You have to have your face on screen.
Ew. No. Gross. Disgusting. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I hate Val, so I guess we'll go to offense.
Now that you're back, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Thanks. I can talk about what I would be like as an SCP. Go. If I were an SCP, I think my nickname would probably be like Tree Girl, like Tree Deer, because I imagine I'd be a little guy. As an SCP, I'd be a little guy. I imagine it would look like my onesie, my PNG is what I would look like, and honestly, I would be about the size of a stuffed animal, you know, like a teddy bear. Little guy, onesie, PNG style teddy bear. This is my SCP self, and I'm just a little guy, and it doesn't look like I have pockets, but I do. And every once in a while, I pull little trinkets out. They're just little trinkets, and if there are two versions, or well, I guess you could see three. One is neutral. I'm just being a little guy, and I like shiny objects and food. And if you give me food, specifically sweets, I will help find trinkets for you. I will give trinkets as a show of my appreciation. If I get scared, I think I could burrow into the ground, and there'd be like just a little sapling above the ground to like indicate where I am. But it's not like it can be plucked away. Like it could be plucked away, and I would still be fine. But if you do,
So
I'm gonna
just a
get mad. I'm gonna get mad.
Korok.
You pull my little thing. I'm gonna get mad, and then I'm gonna go Dark Sylvia and bite you aggressively with like sharp teeth.
So you're telling me to pull the thing then?
You will be bleeding. Blink. Thank you for the blink. Kiwi, you want to play? Kiwi. Now I want to like doodle this. I'm gonna doodle SCP Sylvia. I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna like, cause it'll be kind of similar to my floof, but I want it to be a little different. Thank you for the blink reminder. I need that. I need that
Blink
a lot.
Blanc.
Blink Blanc. I don't know if you can tell, but you're still working? Quit your job.
Just play during work.
6 more hours? Quit your job.
I do that all the time.
Quit. Yeah, but your job's different.
And I got a 10-hour day coming up. I'm gonna be so bored.
Just quit your job. I wish I could quit mine.
Welcome back, Bash.
Not because I disliked my job. I actually really like my job. I'm really enjoying my new job for
that's
like
fun
as a
thing.
job.
If I didn't really enjoy it, I'd leave.
All right, are we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's hard to find. It's
we have
definitely
money?
hard to
No.
find another thing with as much freedom as I have.
Wait. You pushed me out of the way. That was hilarious.
Oh, nice. Can
Now-
you make mods? Can you make lethal mods?
Now I want to do a. Oh, I have to write that down.
And the
Write that
less
down, write that down.
customers, the better.
Doodle
What are we writing down?
stream. Doodle stream.
Doodle Bob.
SCP
Ahoy, me know.
Sylvia. I actually have it so I can connect
Baba
my
doodle
iPad
doodle
to
beep.
my computer, so I could actually
Beep it,
stream me drawing on my iPad. I mean, it won't be very good. It won't be as high quality as like Blue or Gihan's, but I could do it. Where
I'm
are
telling
we?
you, the pumpkin would fetch a
Oh.
pretty penny.
This way.
So,
It's this way, guys. I don't know where they're going.
I'm going your way.
It is this way.
He said also this way, so...
This way is more fun. It would have been just as fast if a pumpkin wasn't in my way. Bye, Delta. We're leaving you behind. Boop. Boop. I've been boop. Thank you for the boops. Oh, stretch.
Did we get
Oh.
a teleporter?
No. Wait, yes. Yeah, we got a teleporter.
Okay. You dropped this
Oh!
engine outside.
Oh! It's a key.
There's no engine in the world that weighs 16 pounds.
Hang on, let me just... My nose is itchy. Let me just get... Screech. Screech the nose. Oh! I found so many goodies. Look at all my trinkets. Have fun? Ah, we will. You have a good day at work. I hope everyone actually knows what they're doing, and may you be blessed with easy work and the day going fast. We can only hope. They don't, well, if they don't know what they're doing, may they at least not cause issues. That is what we will hope for. They probably will, though. I wish you luck. I'm gonna take the key with me. But I wanted it to be in a different slot, is why I did that. I think I'm gonna go this way just because the pumpkin's kind of in my way. I really hope Delta gets haunted and gets to experience that. I think that would be funny if he had to deal with that. Oh, that's a dead end. Shit! Wait, am I not dead? I thought I was dead!
No!
I thought...
Trap!
I thought I was dead!
The amount of time you were standing under the spike trap is amazing.
I thought...
There's also a spider and a coil head. What the hell is this?
Wait, I didn't die. The Bracken died. I thought I was dead,
the
but I didn't die.
Bracken
The Thumper ran by me, didn't kill me. I'm just
what now?
standing there like a dumbass. You guys must have been screaming at me.
I was trying to figure out why the trap wasn't killing you.
Right?
It killed the Bracken.
She's just standing underneath it.
Yeah, it poofed the bracken into smoke. I didn't know brackens could die.
Oh yeah, you can kill Brackens. You just, it's hard.
Oh, Lord. With trap. She big brained and then small brained.
I thought I died. I thought the spike trap killed me and the Bracken at the same time. I was like, oh, okay. But I guess not. Oh my goodness. I'm just so used to dying.
Dang it, and I had a stop
Hey,
sign
Bash Bro,
and
thank you for the
everything.
follow.
I need to make sure I check on you guys whenever I stop by the ship. I
You need
keep
to
not
go
doing
near
that.
the pole. Oh, so there's some
Well, I
some
think we died and you were already on your way back.
Understood.
There was a spike floor and then...
Yeah, the spike killed the Bracken. I thought it killed me.
No,
That's
spike
why-
floor got Sichi.
I was just standing there like a dumbass. I thought I was dead. See the Sumper go by. I'm like, ah, I wonder who it's chasing. It was chasing me! But then my Q button didn't work. That's how I should have known. That was crazy.
Son.
I knew that would scare you. I can't believe I wasn't dead. Like when I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck!
What?
I'm good, it's just a turret. I didn't see it right away because I'm a dumbass. Woo!
Pickle. Big old pickle.
Sweet. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off at the ship, and then I'll check on the boys. Make sure they're alive, and if they're not, I can teleport them. No, we switched to modded because I was missing it. So we're back on modded, Inya. I needed mods. I felt naked without them. Are there 2 F2s? It's the teleporter. You too? I can turn it off. That's kind of neat. Your PvP? Me? I don't think I would win. I think I would die. I can fuck with Delta. I won't do it. Not this time. Suchi's grabbing stuff. Is that an apparatus room? What's the red dot? I can't tell what the red dot is. He's running. He's running. Sichi's still alive. Oh, they met up. Sichi. We don't have any walkies, so I can't help too much. There's a turret, F2. I can at least help him with that much. He's close by the door. I don't know if he knows that. Alright, he's out. I'm gonna watch Delta. Oh, Delta, come on, you're so close. Hang on. Hello there! Axes re-rating. Ah! Hello, Raiders! Hello. Himbo Barbarian. Oh, sorry. I need to turn off. Woo! Trying to make sure my teammates don't die. I'm your new dad. Can I be your mom instead? I usually have a 3D model, but I'm a little bit, I lag in this game, so I became a PNG. I became a PNG for today. I'm gonna sit in the corner.
I don't.
Gonna make them quiet. Gonna make them quiet while I talk to you guys. Hi! Hi guys, I'm Sylvia. I'm a tree spirit, but I've taken on the form of a deer girl. So, yeah, because that's cool, isn't it? I'm cool. I'm pretty cool. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Do I have a mod? I don't have a mod, do I? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you that shout out. I'm currently playing lethal with one of my mods, so I have to do it myself. Like a peasant. I'm a peasant.
Oh, I know what it is. It's my fan in the background.
Whoa, that game looks cool. Whoa. That's a
oh no, I'm
cool
permanently
looking
echoing,
game.
aren't I?
It's pretty neat looking. Oh, that's the clip. All right. For those of you who want to get a little, who want to see if you're like, am I gonna like this streamer? I'm not sure. I know content isn't at 100% all the time, but I do got a little bit of raid trailer with some highlights that we got for you. So hopefully you enjoy that. Going on an adventure with her. Going on an adventure. I'm gonna break into people's houses and steal all their shit. Oh, no! Oh my god, no! We can make them gay! It was inhibit? No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, get fucked, fans! You're dead! You're so dead! Oh shit, it's the balls! Yeah, that's me. I hope you guys will stick around. If you can't stick around, that's perfectly fine. Go get your waters and whatnot, everything you need to do to take care of you. And I appreciate you for the raid. I'll take care of your chat.
Turn around.
Only a little bit of arson. Just a little bit.
There was nothing out there.
Let me just. Wow.
Arson.
Arson. I actually have an arson command! ! Arson. We can go to March. It's clear. Yeah, not the force, because I'm a
hit a room and saw a spider and just noped out of there.
Nope. Yeah, since I'm a tree spirit, we don't burn the forest. We only burn our enemies.
White Virtual Lane.
We got 300 on the ship. Yeah, we got quota. Let's do this.
Items outside of the ship.
What? Items outside of the ship?
Oh, I didn't see anything on the ground anywhere.
Yeah, there were. On the computer, it showed 3 items outside of the ship.
Weird.
I looked everywhere and I saw nothing.
I think I want to add more to the arson command. Like maybe have like little flames shoot up on the screen or something. I don't know. It would be something tiny.
No.
It'd be like fire, burn. That'd be fun.
Just more and more arson.
A is for arson. B is for barson. C is for commit arson. This is all a joke, of course. And then I have to say that because the stream is sponsored. A, B, C. D is for don't come near me. I'm going to commit arson. Alright, so apparatus is left and there's nothing else. Yeah, right on time, Stream Elements. I am sponsored right now. I'm currently trying to make progress towards... I am currently a 3D model VTuber. I have a 2D model commissioned, but I also want to get some other neat little trinkets. Currently, we want to get some custom overlays. My overlays right now are pretty, love them, but I want to get something just for me. That's nice and pretty.
I don't know. I don't like Eminem.
I want to tell him that the apparatus is left, but there's no... Okay, so apparatus is left.
But that's about it.
Apparatus is left. There's nothing else left.
Okay.
Well, let's go forward and down. And that's a dead end. Good to know. So right is the only direction that has stuff. Oh, I guess I didn't go this way, did I? Nope, I didn't go this way. Alright. Is this a loop? Oh, there's a key.
Hey, a key.
Now I have 2 keys.
Yeah, let's go.
I hear something. Is it a mine or is it a turret?
There's a mine up here.
Okay, it's a mine. Makes me feel a little better. I can avoid mines at least somewhat. I try my best. But man, we had a really bad luck streak when we got started.
The deer.
Yes, the deer's here.
I hear the voices. I don't know where they come from.
The voices. Listen to them. Commit arson. Just kidding.
That's scary.
Oh my goodness.
Deer.
Hi, I heard you approaching. I feel like I might have gotten a little lost. Hi. Oh, you got a weapon. Nice.
I got the yield. I could tell them to yield or perish.
Hey, we all met up. Anybody know the way out? I don't know the way out.
Are you looking for the way out?
I don't know it, but I don't have any loot yet. I got a key, but
Oh.
but
Yeah, I have literally nothing.
Yield or perish.
I might have already gone this way. That looked familiar. I think I came that way.
Yeah.
I hear something. I hear a thumper. We're gonna need that sign.
I see something. Oh god.
Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Keep smacking it while backing up. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead.
Oh!
Good job. You saved me.
Conquering hero.
You saved me. Slightly less stink. Yeah, I came this way. This is the way I came.
My everything hurts.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt
Less than 10
too.
years older? Yeah. The world will be like that. There are more old people than young people.
They need to die off. There are too many old people. Wait, where'd you guys go? Yeah, I'll take care of your goblins. We're loot goblins in this household.
I
I think it's this way.
What are you looking for the way out, or are you looking for loot?
Ooh, fire exit.
I don't know anymore. Oh, I almost stepped on you.
You want to know something funny? Stand right here. Trust
I
me.
don't want to.
Trust me.
That sounds way too devious.
Sichi, where are you?
Depends on who you vibe with.
Sichi. Sichi. Sichi, come here. Sichi. Sichi.
Hello?
Sichi. Sichi.
Yes?
Sichi.
Oh my god. Oh.
Why didn't it blow up? Why isn't it exploding? Seichi, stay back so you can revive me. Oh, I didn't get Delta. I was trying to get Delta in the same explosion.
So the main door is over
Like I
here.
wasn't backing up.
I wanted you to go boom. So if you step on them and don't move, it doesn't go off, just like a real mine. Interesting.
Man. Do you want... Wants me to go boom after saving.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny. That's why we needed Seichi nearby to revive us. Is that a giant? I think I hear a giant. Fuck, it sounds like he's by the ship.
I don't think I can sign him.
No, you cannot. You can try. Oh, he is right by the ship. There's two of them. Oh, one of them sees me. One of them sees me. Run, motherfucker, run! No! I died! Ah, where's Seichi?
Man.
F. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it!
I was right there.
We have a teleporter at least. Oh wait, we're dead. We got
Whatever
eaten.
the heck these things are.
Those are giants, and if they eat you, I think our bodies
Oh,
are
the little
gone.
things on the ground.
Oh, the little things? What do you mean?
Those little hopping dudes.
Oh, where are they? The bamboos? Those are, yeah, those are bamboos. They hunt in packs. So if it's you and one other, you're okay. But if it's you and two others, they're gonna attack you. So if you have the same amount of people as there are bamboos, then you're okay.
Tosh for your games? I don't know what Tosh is. Oh, that's the editor. Okay, understood.
We got this. Thank goodness we got a pro. We got Seichi. Thank goodness we got Seichi.
I saw that thing chasing you to the entrance, and I was like, oh.
Yep.
Inya says, can't believe you didn't join them. Understood. Next time, we will reunite in the giant spelter.
Exactly. We'll attack on Titan it.
I still need to watch that.
Oh, it's so good.
I started, but I don't know how appropriate that was to watch in the back of a physics class.
Oh yeah, don't. It's so good though.
It was college,
it
but
only
still.
it only gets
Why are
better.
you watching anything in the back of any class?
It only gets better as you watch.
You're paying
Was supposed to
be
pay
in
attention?
college. You're paying to be there.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Sylvia.
I watched so much shows.
Inya says hi.
Hi, Inya. Inya was also in my chat a bit too.
We're gonna try it again. Huh? No, not yet. What if I knock her into the thing?
Really?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Sylvia? Whoa.
There's a whoopee.
Uh-oh. We probably should have sold that.
Whoopee.
Sell it! Sell it!
Sylvia! Sylvia!
It sounds angry. You selling the one key?
Back the fuck up.
Oh no. Are we not gonna make quota?
Shh, it's okay.
Yeah, Bash Pro Altered.
Oh no, I don't think
I
we're
would
gonna make
that a
quota.
rule because I'm not against that. It's just
We barely made
Oh
it.
my
too
god.
much. It's too
We
much.
made it by 8 coins.
Let's go.
I think it would
We
have been
don't
funnier
have
if
to
we
sell
missed
a
it by the
body.
price of an egg.
That would have actually been hilarious. Oh goodness gracious, we are. Oof. It is
8
such a
coins more than you have. 8 coins more than I have.
It is such a different game with like the actual proper amount of people playing the game.
Oh yeah. Without 12 people swamping a level 1 facility, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, actually, let me look at what's
Everybody
at sale.
scatter.
I've seen collabs with like 30-ish people. It's kind of
My
crazy.
god.
Nothing's on sale? Okay. What do we need? We need shovels.
Shovel! Oh, we have like $8.
No, we have
We
300.
keep the quota, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oops. Let's get a couple of walkies as well. That way we have them.
They're on sale after you months out your search history. Understood. Well, I have 2 keys, by the way, so we could have also sold those if we needed.
Alright, we're good. Wait, I need to change the moon. Shit. Okay, we don't really have a lot of options, but we'll just do our best.
Paying people to take you? That'd be terrible.
If you put a number before the item, you should be able to buy that amount. Thank you! Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I put the number after the item.
Alright, let's do this. I learned something new.
Oh. What a bum bum bum.
I got a bunch of shit. Alright, we got this. Before or after? Well, I'll try. It might be after, it might be before. I can, at least I know that's a thing that you can do now, and I appreciate it because I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to do them all individually, but you know what? That's awesome. I appreciate you. I found a key. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Emperor. I hope you have a fantastic stay in the forest. We do our best here. I found another key. Oh, loot room. I think this is a loot room. I usually find loot in here. Yeah, see? I found loot. I also usually find enemies in here. Well, would you look at that?
What?
I used a key.
Yay!
To a dead end.
Yay!
But I still have another key, so it's fine. Guess I'll go this way. Because I haven't gone this way yet.
Deer.
That deer. Hi. Hi, deer. That's a teleporter. That could be useful. It's good to know about if I'm running away from something. Well, I hope he meant to do that because it's quite alarming when you accidentally do it. I don't really feel like using it yet because there's still a lot I haven't explored yet. I usually use those if I've explored a bit. Ooh, this way. I was going a little bit too fast for my own good. I guess I could go that way, but I thought I saw a door down here maybe. There was. And those other big hallways, I get lost in them so easy. Like these sections, oh, I don't love going in these areas, but... Is that another key? My goodness. We got Key City. Key City going on right here. Alright, that's a loop-a-loop. Well, at least I'm finding all these... Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, that makes sense. As soon as I drop a thing, I immediately need a key. But you know what? It's right over here, so it's fine. Fuck! Goddamn bracken scaring me. Oh, sweet. Fire exit. That's perfect. Nice. Then I can just go back to that and get the thing. I should check on the boys, too. I haven't heard them in a hot minute. Metal sheet, metal sheet. Yeah, I got basically all metal on me. No wonder I'm 90 pounds. Hui! Alright, Delta is still alive. Sichi is heading back. That is the wrong item. I'm gonna put the walkie up. I don't really need it right now. I'm gonna head back in, try to get that air horn. That is the plan. Got pretty lucky with all those keys. Like, I literally found a key for every single locked door I came across, even though one of them was a dead end. That's pretty wild. Here it is.
Hello?
Hi! Oh, you got the air horn.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
There is a Bracken.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah. He's in the next room.
Yep. The door to that fire exit, by the way, was locked, but I found so many keys, but I found just enough keys for every locked door I came across. It was wild.
Nice. Oh, nice. I wonder if there are dogs out.
I'm gonna stay the fuck away from you. Could be doing that horn. Goodness. One of their dogs out. Loud noise. It would have been hilarious if he had gotten eaten right then.
You don't know a lot, but you know that exit. Well, you know enough. You know enough to get me here. I think Delta's getting chased. Oh, no, they're fine.
I wonder if he knows the way out. What is the red dot? Oh, it's a teleport. We got teleported to a loot room. Neat. Oh, he's not grabbing it, though. Oh, he's right by the door. Oh, is that the apparatus right by the door? I'm gonna go grab that.
Okay. You have a walkie?
No, I'll take one. Well, there's an enemy, like, guarding the apparatus.
There are giants outside.
Okay. I got the apparatus. Start ship! Woo!
Yeah, there were a few giants out there.
Just a couple.
Hey, Cross, how you doing?
Is there like a hotkey for walkie? Because I'm struggling.
I didn't check. I just pulled alt and then left click.
Kisses!
Bitty.
You guys want kisses? Alright. Mwah.
No.
Mwah. 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 Kisses. Mwah. They wanted kisses. I got a kiss chat. They could give. Mwah.
260 out of 210? Yeah. That's day one.
Mwah. Kisses. Oh, wait, actually, if it was foggy, maybe that one was better. Yeah, actually, let's stay with experimentation. It's easy even if it's foggy. Why are you grabbing? Why are you squishing?
Squeeze.
Squeesh, so aggressive.
Oh.
Oh, that's in the wrong slot. I need it to be in... Squeesh! Alright, we're gonna land, so don't actually hit anyone.
So hit the...
Mwah. Kisses. Alright. I need to make sure. It's just foggy, so we're safe. Everybody's kisses. Mwah. This is probably gonna have to be my last go through for quota. Dead end, really? Okay. Dead end.
Nice. Oh. Hey, shortcut. Dead end.
Dead end. The other way is...
Is it just the jump?
Yep, we gotta jump.
Or you could go emergency.
Alright. Oh, sweet! Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bam, 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 bam. It loops. Not a very big loop. Not a very big loop at all. Oh well. We got this, guys. Surely. Let's charge this. Hello? Thank you. Alright, make sure the boys are alive since I'm here. Oh, he's not. Live! There you go.
I'm alive.
You're welcome. Did you fall? Look like you fell.
No.
You fell. You definitely fell.
No.
Here, there's a way you can make the jump without having the jump. You just go in fire exit. It's this way. Because I immediately found fire exit after I jumped, so they're really close. You want to know one of, like, the favorite mods of the Lethal group is Lethal Escape. Could you imagine those fuckers following you outside?
No.
We do have a lifeline, apparently.
Hi!
Gravity follows me anyway.
Alright, so this is the jump that you definitely died at.
Actually, no.
I will hit you. Oh! It's poison! I didn't know he does poison! I didn't know that's how he worked!
The pink mist.
I didn't know that's how he worked.
I don't know. I think Sylvia inked and made pink mist.
Oh, you make me ink! Whatever. Alright, so he probably didn't go this. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Hit me on the head with the shovel! Good job. Now kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it dead! Kill it dead! Kill it dead! Why is it not dying?
Is it dead?
It is not dead!
I don't like the sounds it's making.
I don't like him either. Hit it again. Okay, maybe it's dead now. Okay. I don't know.
I too cling to the ceiling in death.
Jeez. Oh, it's that fucker again. Don't! You made it mad! Get out of the pink!
I'm out of the pink.
Don't hit it. It'll leave us alone if we don't get close to it. I just wanted to see if I could kill it, honestly.
Give it a defective shovel.
I hear a spike. Yeah, let's head back, maybe. Oh, actually.
Spike.
Yeah, let's go down.
We could kill the worm with the spike.
Apparently you can kill a bracken with it. Oh, and that's a dead end. That's the only other way to go.
Bonk. It's a shut door anyway. Bonk.
Oh, locked. Woo! Trinket! Oh, fuck yeah! Flashbang! I got a weapon! Alright. You ready?
I don't know what I'm ready for.
Getting the fuck out.
Do we even know which way's out?
Maybe?
Okay, so that's a no.
I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Watch out for the spikes.
Bonk.
And then we go straight. And then watch out for the Centibug, which I think is glitched out to all hell.
My ceiling dude.
Go this way. Oh, there's that fucking rattlesnake dude again. We go on this side, I think. Watch out, don't fall. Because I think there's several spots.
I think that's more likely the hole I fell down.
Yeah, people fall down that one all the time. That's the jump.
The jump?
So we can go to the fire exit. Sweet! We made it. And now we have to be quiet because there are probably dogs. Good run. Good run. Good run.
My God.
That was good. That was really good. We did it. We did it. Thank goodness Delta and I were together for that centipede bug.
Oh yeah, I came back to the ship and I saw that. I almost teleported him now.
It took me a second to like, wait a minute, I should pick up the shovel.
Yep. This is probably gonna be my last quota.
Tyson? No, this is what this is experimental?
Yeah, this is experimentation.
Yeah. It's very Titan-esque. The emergency.
It's like Titan's younger brother who wants to be like Titan but isn't as cool. We don't have enough for a shovel, do we? No. Alright. What we got is what we got.
Do you need a shovel?
Well, I prefer to have one, but I got my flashlight, so I at least got that. I got my flashlight. Whoa, I'm the best at this game.
Hacks.
Oh, I found another thing right away. Oh my god, I'm so good.
She's cheating.
Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bam, 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 bam. And the dog walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, "Oh, there's going to be a bracken." Dun, dun, dun. A bracken, you say?
Wait, did you just drop the stuff? Why did I not get a notification? What's happening?
Wait, is it dead?
I'm confused.
Wait, did one of you kill a bug? A centibug?
No.
Okay, why is it dead?
Me smacking that one bug killed them all.
I found the apparatus.
No, it's right here on the vent. It looks alive to me.
Oh, it looks dead to me. I walked around it anyway.
It's just wiggling there.
He looks pretty.
He looks dead to me. There's only the apparatus in this area. Oh, I can hear him now. Weird. He looks dead to me. Interesting.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's PFP's a show. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was good.
That was really weird. Go take this stuff back to the ship. That way I don't have to worry about it later. I'm just a little guy. Getting loot. Because I'm a loot goblin. Little loot goblin. Wait. I guess I should maybe keep a key just in case. I'll take one. We have extras, so I can take one and drop it if need be. Wait, I should charge my flashlight before I go. A trifecta? Alright, I'll do the sip first. And then big stretch. Come on. And blinking. Yes, I always forget to do the blink. Blink, 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 blink. It's very important to blink, because I forget to do that while I stream. I don't know why. It just kind of happens. I guess I just get too invested in what I'm doing. I'm like, stare. Sipping noises. Oh, could you guys hear that? You want the sipping ASMR? Warning for those who don't like it.
ASMR? Whoa.
I can arrange it to my straw to be a certain way and make noise. sure the boys already went this way. I might want to go in fire exit. I kind of want to just grab the apparatus. Which I think was this way? No, it was down. Whoa! What is my mouse doing? I'm gonna grab the apparatus because I don't really know if there's much else.
There are 2 locked doors that we can open.
Oh, I
from
got
the
it!
ship.
I got a key.
Oh no, they're the type you gotta open from the ship.
Oh, okay, I'll be here then. You go open it.
Yeah, see if you can find them.
They're right here.
I don't remember the letter.
I definitely hear a loot bug on the other side, and it makes me want to murder it. Loot bug noises make me aggressive. He's probably not opening that because there's a red dot. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not dealing with 2 loot bugs. That probably means a nest. I don't have a weapon. There's a slime. That's just gonna be issues. There was just gonna be issues. There was too much shit over there. I couldn't deal with that many enemies, even though they were simple ones.
Yeah. No, there was a lot there.
All the enemies were behind the locked door. All of them.
That just says arson plush.
Yep. Oops, I meant to store it. I think this is our last day. Yeah, so we're gonna be going to the company. Loot hugs. I like hugs. Hate bugs, but I like hugs. Hey, I'm the most profitable, and Deltara is the stinkiest.
Let's go.
Oh, that's you. Or you.
I did not spell that word right, but whatever. I'm gonna have to go after this. Gotta get ready for work and whatnot.
No worries.
Darn.
I'm just a little guy. That's right. I'm just a little guy. 2. Oh, do we have 3?
We have 3.
Wow. It's open.
So what keeps the company happy?
No!
Oh, my shovel!
Never have anything on you that you don't want to sell. We can't get it back.
Okay, here's the question. Do we want to keep these apparatus? We need 4.
We could do, if we have enough for quota, we could keep them, because if we have 3, next time we could just...
we only need 1 more.
Yeah, we would just need 1 more. Yeah.
For quota, we're there, right?
Yeah, yeah, we're way there.
Oh no. My god.
Is he having issues with the button? There we go.
There we go.
It doesn't like you.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know why though.
It really
You're great.
doesn't.
I'll just wait for that. Whoop! Why does my mouse do that? Sometimes my mouse just goes whoop into a random direction. Only while I'm playing this game though. I'm gonna go into the sky to save.
Okay.
Oh.
If we all die, well, I'm gonna be. We have enough for quota, Inya, so it's fine. And I'm gonna need to go, so we're in the sky to save, really.
Yep.
But I am gonna put it on another moon, just so when I do come back, I don't accidentally fuck everything up. There we go. I am hosting, so you guys are gonna get kicked. Just so you know.
I'm going to go take a nap.
You have a good nap. And thank you guys for playing. Definitely wouldn't have been as successful on my own. So it's pretty neat. It was fun.
Yay.
Yay.
Play with the deer.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you guys. Bye.
Jeez, and I'll see you guys next time.
Next time. Napster base. Napster is so good. It's not letting me leave the game. I'm trapped. There, I'll just manually close it. Manually. Oh, wait! I'm hidden! Wait! Oh, no! I'm hidden! 1 second. Boop. There we go. Alright, we need to find someone to raid. I got messages? What is this? I'll have to look at that in a second. CG said that they were gonna take a nap. Should I start my stream early? Yeah, start your stream early! Then I can raid you! Do it! Do it! Do it! I'm a red blue! Yeah! Do it! Cause I can't, if you start your stream on time, I can't raid you because my shift starts at 4. I'll get some music up while we wait. We wait for Boo. We'll wait for Boo. Not that music. Actually, this music's fine. It's Studio Ghibli. Turn it up a little bit. It's kind of quiet. There you go. Let's go to the middle. Okay, it's very quiet music, so maybe I just need something not as quiet. There we go. That's more upbeat. That's better. We're gonna raid blue. We're gonna raid blue. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Can you tell I like Blue and I think she's amazing and wonderful and just... She's just... kiss. Mwah. She's just good. There we go. Is that too loud? Is the music too loud? What is my headset at? No, I think it's okay. I say as I turn it down. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. We had a lot of fun day. We did a lot of stuff. Apparently, I was bullying my CPU. I feel so bad. I had absolutely no idea. My goodness. But now we know, and now it's going to be better. So now we can maybe do better streams, even. You know? I'm going to get my after stream tweet ready because I do forget to do it quite often. So that's what I'm doing right now. And we did get rated, so that was neat. That was neat. We got rated today. Blue is on. Blue is on. Blue is on. All right. Royal Blue. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today, whether you lurked, chatted, or maybe you did a little bit of both. Because you're just a silly little goofy goober. Either way, I appreciate you guys so very much. Oh my goodness, 13 people. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Oh my goodness. Ah, I appreciate you. If you don't see the little raid notification at the top of your screen, make sure you refresh real quick so you get extra channel points and you get to see a really awesome streamer. Blue isn't just like a super awesome streamer. She is also like an artist, and so like she does the rigging for my 2D model, and she's just amazing, and we love her, and thank you for the hip hats.
Run.
Oops, my finger slipped. Oops.
Timmy, look at him, like, almost
Doxed.
T-posing.
Doxed.
Like, just idling. Timmy, what's up? You're scaring the pigeons away. Oh, I'm so sorry. They'll be back. What happens if one day they leave and never come back again?
Oh, I love this clip.
Just like my father. I'm just kidding. No!
I love this clip. I love that clip. Oh, that's such a good clip. All right. Make sure you copy and paste one of those raid messages. Share the love with Blue. We love her. She's amazing. She's fabulous. You saw her just there doxed, but she is a VTuber now. No longer trapped by the flesh. All right. Thank you guys. Bye. Mwah.